Alrighty, friends. I suppose we should get going. Get into things. So I'm actually on the wrong flipping character. I'm gonna flashbang everybody now. I gotta get over to NA and get onto my ult so I can get flipping leveling. I've got to do. I think I've got to do some MSQ. I think that's what I needed to do. Surprise? Hopefully not too big of a surprise. Hopefully you know what you're getting yourself in for. What's up, Zacade? We're gonna have some people turn up today and want to check out some FF. And get ready for this tournament. Which, actually, let me check in with my team. Hold on, have we said anything? No, okay. Okay, that's fine. Just gotta check in with my team now and then. Make sure that, I'm not missing anything. Right, okay, big. Cybet Idol on the case. What do I have to do? I have to do MSQ, I believe, before I'm allowed to unlock PvP. I think there's a certain quest I need to complete. So that's what we've got to do. Big. Big, 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 big. Oh, this is flipping... Is this where we meet Sid? I think that is Sid. Oh my god, it's him. Dude, it's flipping him. Sick, dude. Love that. Wait, where have I got to go? Oh, I go up. Yeah, I got like 10 quests. Okay. I'll probably try and like just blast through them so I can actually get MSQ rolling. So we can get into... Oh, God. I can't just leave them there unburied. There we go. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. Why have they trusted me with this? I'm not a professional. Broop. Sick. Oh, nice. Cool being flipping. Even though I know I'm like skipping through a lot of stuff, it's cute being back here. Cute coming back and doing some MSQ bits. Oh, why is my my chat's not showing up? There we go. Maybe it was. And then I want to try, once I'm like set on this character, I want to see about getting on my main and flipping, doing some reclears and stuff. And oh god, I've not raided in ages. It's been a little while. Yep, sure, thank you. So that is the plan for today. That's the plan for today. Get to 30. Well, I'm already 30, actually, I think. Yeah, already 30. Already done. Oh, I've got to do more flipping monk quest line as well. God damn. God damn. Oh, yeah? That's a shame. I think ultimately I'd probably just need to find a static really for FF if I want to continue raiding. I think I got to like I definitely got to a point where sort of pugging and trying to find different groups every day was just really actually off-putting. I'd rather just I don't like it in any MMO where I'm like sort of for raid content like waiting for a group. I'd much rather just have a set time where I know I can just go in and clear everything. Just get it done. So maybe I'd just look at finding a static for future raid stuff. There's no raid. I mean, when's Ultimate 7? They say 7.4 or 7.5? $7.5 finished Savage, yeah. But when's the new Ultimate? 7.4? Wait, no, it's new Savage should be 7.4, right? New Ultimate 7.5? Yeah, Ultimate 7.5. Okay. So we've got a little while before that's going to be coming out. Where do you want me to go? Yeah, so I got a while before the next Ultimate comes out. And I can see how that goes. Do 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 do. So I guess there's not really too much for me to flip and do then on my main. Like, if I probably can't really do much in the form of re-clearing and M8, then I just flip in, I don't know. We'll see what we can find. 110.4. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that could be an option. I can't remember if I even killed any of them. Did I kill him one? No, not quite. We were really struggling. We were struggling with that. Oh, I did clear him one? Oh, maybe I did clear him one, okay. Yeah, maybe finishing those off could be good. Do 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 do. Just gotta see, you know? Gotta see. See if people still show up for the FF streams, you know? Kind of been a while since I've sort of been doing them, so might be gone to the wind. I think you discussed uncapping but decided not to. Yeah, I didn't really want to uncap it, I guess. Okay. What's up, Slusher? And what up, Robert? MSQ stream? Yeah, kind of. I'm skipping through stuff, obviously, because, you know, on a bit of a time crunch. Is this going to be flipping downstairs? Yep. Yeah, I guess, you know, still a bit of MSQ, I guess. Still a bit. How's Maniforge going? Well, dude, we had a really good attempt last night. Like, we had, like, in 6 pulls, we had 4 that got us into P3. And I really like it. I like the Nexus King. I think it's probably one of the most enjoyable mythic bosses I've ever progged. Yeah. It's fun to play. It feels pretty flippin'... Feels good. Like, it's a really good boss. I think they're nerfing it, though, which is kind of annoying because we're not raiding now for another, like, 5 days. So, by the time we get there, NA and E... Like, our world ranks are just going to get absolutely crushed if they nerf it. So that's a bit of a shame. But, you know, what can you do? I'm bummed that they're going to nerf it. Because it's actually a really fun fight. What do you need me to do? Sheep tune. Oh, I really hate these quests where you have to change clothes. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Buff going up today? Well, nerfs. Yeah, but buffs to classes and nerfs to the raid boss will be going up today. Or Wednesday for EU. Wait, we gotta get up there. So yeah, but you know, it's kind of the way things work. It's a bit annoying when things get nerfed when you are progging them and it feels like you really put in work to prog them, and then they get nerfed, and then it feels like your efforts were sort of not so worthwhile. But that is the way things go, I suppose. Cool to see some sprouts on this server. Seeing as it's like considered a dead server. Cool to see some sprouts. Interesting. A compliment on Mythic Balancing. I mean, I think in the grand context of things, I think they do a decent job. Sort of. Sort of. I spoke to Ian about it. About raid design and, like, nerfing bosses and stuff. And they were basically like, yeah, you know, the caliber of player in higher guilds is so much better. Like, even the world first guilds are so much better than even the top, like, 10 or the top 20. And then they're so much better than the top 100. And then they're so much better than the top, like, 300 and 500. And so, like, if they want people to actually... If they actually want the enough clear rate... Like, if they want a high enough clear rate, then they need to nerf things or buff, you know, buff, like, the damage and healing of groups and stuff. So, it's kind of sort of implemented as, like, a... Hey, get in... If you're really good, get in quick. If not, then, hey, don't worry. Like, you'll still be able to get something eventually. You know, so that's sort of the way they go with it. But also there's so many variables. There's so many variables that they're tuning around. Talents, trinkets, hero talents, specs, all that kind of stuff. There's just a lot to balance around. I don't, you know, I don't think that's an easy one. Yes. Is Vespa Bay? Is that where it is? Balance based on 2 teams chain nerf can never be acceptable to me. I get it. But at the same time, like, how can they do it? Like, you know, what's the solution to that? Should be covered by gear upgrades. Yeah, I agree. It's just problem is, in a practical sense, it's just not as simple as that. I think, you know. And what's up, Ayun? How you doing, dude? How you doing, fella? Good. Hey, good stuff. Good stuff. I doubt we've got many quests left, huh? Wait, why do I have 1,000,000 gil? Who traded me gil? Wait, what the heck? Why do I have 1,000,000 gil? Was that like a reward for something? Because this is like an alt. Why do I have 1,000,000 gil? Square did? No, Square gave me 1,000,000 gil. For what? Just for being an alt? So you give me a 15 days game time and 1,000,000 gil. That's kind of mental. That's kind of mental. I mean, 1,000,000 gil to play on it. Like, yeah, the benefits don't outweigh the downsides, but hey, you know, something. Bum ba bum ba bum. I mean, it's cute that they do that stuff, though. That is cute. That is appreciated, Square. Thank you. Yeah, it's a one-time thing. Yeah. MAS was cleared in 2 days, and there are groups still working on it. Uh-huh. But then, what are the clear rates, right? Like, you could keep something difficult forever, right? You can keep a raid difficult forever, but the question is, where are you happy about the clear? Like, what are the expected clear rates that you're looking at? And maybe they just want more clear rates. But I agree. Like, I mean, I do agree that like I don't like I sort of support your argument. I don't know what the solution is, you know? That's all. I just don't know what the solution is. Because I agree. I literally spoke to Ian about it because I specifically was like, hey, it's kind of lame that, like, you prog a boss and then you just wait for it to get nerfed, and it's, like, kind of shit. And he was like, well, you know. Okay. Do. Oh, I gotta put on my good gear again. Whee! Okay, equip? Wait, hold on, do I have... Oh, it's saved on my jobs, but obviously I don't have them. What else do I need to do? Change... No, 25 or below. Oh, I guess I don't really care about my level now, do I? Dude, you know what they need to do? Well, not need to do, but you know what would be, like, good is, when you're leveling an alt, it'd be really nice if you had all your jobs on that character. Because, like, leveling all the jobs, leveling a bunch of jobs is something that is quite common in FF. But then... leveling those jobs a second time is kind of rough. Oh, dude, I'm gonna annihilate these mobs. The blue little man. Oh, yeah, no, I know. I know how to change my gear. I'm not quite that incompetent. Yeah, I think it would be pretty good if you had... Like, if you made an alt, all of your... Like, if on your account you have a job leveled, then on your alt, as you level up your main, all of the alt jobs also level. I don't know, they could really change some stuff for alt leveling. But I don't know how much they would... I don't know how much that would be a sort of a priority for them. Have to make that optional? Why wouldn't you want the jobs leveled on your alt? I guess I don't sell as many boosts that way. Case because of family members? I mean, yeah, sure. Sure, make it optional, but it should it should still be some kind of thing. Yeah, it's just not really a big reason to have ults, really. But I'd rather have shared MSG progress. Yeah, I agree. That should be optional. So, like, when you make an ult, you can just opt in or out of the MSQ. You know? It's it for it time, baby. Yeah, skip them shoot. Yeah, exactly. Oh, shit, really? Wow, they came in, Hold on, chat. We were literally just talking about this boss getting nerfed, and they've just flipping nerfed it. Dimensius and Nexus King nerfs are exactly what Hall of Fame guilds needed for the final push. I really don't like how that's worded. I hate nerfs. I hate boss nerfs, man. No, that's fine, Senti. That's fine, dude. At this point, I'm just a flipping MMO channel, dude. It's fine. Here are the data mine nerfs to Nexus King. Banishment, periodic, and final damage reduced by 10%. So that's the clause. Wait, no, that's the... No, sorry, that's not the clause. That's the flippin', that's the dot. Yeah. Periodic and final damage reduced by 10%. Invoke the Oath damage reduced by 15%. Why does that matter if you get converted to King's Thrall anyway? Vengeful Oath has a new animation attached to it, hopefully making it easier to see. Okay, so they made the spirits easier to see. I think that's good. I think that's the only change that I would take there. I think everything else is I personally have absolutely loved this boss because I think it's so well tuned around survivability, and now they're nerfing the requirement for the survivability. It's just going to be unsatisfying to get the kill on this boss, I think, now. And then the Titan health's reduced by 10%. Okay. Nexus Prince Zevos and Prince Kaivor health reduced by 10%. Okay, so they've reduced all the ads, so intermission's now infinitely easier. Well, not infinitely, but like 10% easier, but whatever. Kind of lame. I don't know. Kind of lame. I don't think the boss needed to be nerfed. The only thing, I think visual updates are fine, because visual updates are not, like, you know, bad visual is not exactly an outplay thing. It's like, that's just a bad visual. Nerfing the damage is lame, bro. Cosmic radiation damage reduced by 10%. Okay. Living mass health reduced by 9%, so that adds are easier to kill. Fission damage reduced by 10%. Null binder health reduced by 10%. Void order. Okay, so they've nerfed all the ads by 10%. Phase 3 damage reduced by 10%. Damage reduced by 25%. Okay, so they've just nerfed the health and damage on everything, basically. P3 will be the same difficulty. Yeah, I mean, that's good at least. That's good at least, but... okay. I just don't like seeing nerfs, personally. Not after I've progged the boss. You know? But, okay. Okay, so we're about to lose a shit ton of world ranks. That also just feels bad. But, okay, whatever. What can you do? What can you do? Is that boss really unbalanced? It's just the way WoW works. They just sort of... They do it in waves. So, like, the first wave is, like, World First Guild. So, like, the top 3 to 5 guilds, it's tuned around that. Then they'll nerf some things and they'll nerf some things / it takes a couple extra weeks for the other guilds to just get enough gear to then kill those bosses. And then they give it a couple weeks, give it another week or whatever, a couple weeks, and then they'll nerf a bunch of stuff, and they give it another few weeks, and they nerf a bunch of stuff. Now, simultaneously, you also gain a 3% damage and healing done buff every 2 weeks after the first 3 weeks of the raid. So you're naturally getting more gear, and you get this aura buff for a whole raid, increasing your damage and your healing done. And then they also nerf bosses. So it's like a triple threat in diminishing bosses. But it kind of gets it toward a point where it's more manageable for most guilds. So, yeah. Did I ever clear M8? No, I have not cleared M8 yet. I do want to get round to it. It's more so just about, kind of just having the time in the raiders and stuff, really. I kind of want to I'd want to join, like, I think maybe joining a static in FF could get me more into sort of, like, if I had a consistent team each week that I was, like, raiding with, maybe that would get me more into the groove with FF again. But, yeah, I'm kind of just looking for, just trying to get flipping back into the groove. You know? Yeah, sometimes it's a comp thing in WoW. Yeah, like, if you don't have the right comp, like if you don't have the right healing setup, or the right tanking setup, or the right DPS setup, then you can't play. For example, the 5th boss this raid tier, our guild, and any guild that is equal to ours or better, they benched all of the melee, and you exclusively took range, apart from 1 or 2 melee. Like, literally, and it was only because they had very specific utility in their toolkit. So, you basically benched all of the melee. If they nerf these bosses, / you get more gear, etc., then, like, you get to a point where, oh, actually, we don't need to just take all melee. Because some guilds can't do that. Some guilds don't have the player power to do that. So then they just end up getting hard stuck on a boss. But, yeah. Makes me miss the FF tuning where things don't get nerfed. And you just have to get good. But the difference being in FF, gear is equalized, right? To a degree. Yeah, I'd say it is. Everyone's getting the same amount of power equally, and that is, like, there's a set cap of gear, you know? Yeah, it was PAS. Wasn't it like a 2% nerf or some shit? Yeah. Do. Yeah, it was a health nerf, and that was it? Yeah. Yeah, no, like, real sort of, like, hard mechanical nerfs. Yeah. Okay. That's that. Like I say, this is probably... I mean, Senti is probably I think it's my favorite mythic boss I've ever progged, so it's just disappointing when... It's just disappointing when you're really close to a kill on a boss and then it gets nerfed. If you kill it and then it gets nerfed, you feel good, but if you're about to kill it and then it gets nerfed, it sort of sucks some of the enjoyment out, in my opinion. Yeah, a bit of a bummer. Bit of a boomer. So I'm just waiting for this to pop up. Why doesn't the music flip and play? It freaks me out, man. You know what? I'm putting on some Final Fantasy music. It freaks me out. How spots you've ever healed? Yeah, it's gonna. Isn't it gonna be like unsatisfying for you to kill it now? Right, I'm playing some FF music out of game because this eerie no music thing freaks me out. Why do they not play music at night in ARR? I guess a lot of people don't really play with game sounds on. That's always a weird thing when I find out that people play without music and stuff. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes you want to just crank some music and like blast out some content and you want to just lock in. But, dude. Particularly in Final Fantasy as well, where like music lines up with the bosses as well. You know what? You know sort of your timings on stuff based on music. Competitiveness drives you wild, yeah. Fair enough. I flip in. I mean, this is a sick song. Why would you not want to listen to this in-game? They're so good. Yeah, maybe after 500 polls, huh? Oh, insane, Senti. You know, I don't have a crock pot. I've got a rice cooker, and apparently you can use a rice cooker for like other stuff, but I don't know how because it has like a set timer. It has like a set cook timer, so I don't know how that would work. I don't have an air fryer either. Everyone tells me about air fryers being really good, but yeah, I don't have one of those. I mean, an air fryer is an oven. So if I have an oven, I don't see the point. But I can see some advantages to an air fryer. Okay, I'll hold my hand up. I can see some advantages to an air fryer. Okay, low electricity use. It heats up quicker. You can just set a duration. Done. It'll keep your food warm because it's compact. Problem with an air fryer is you can only cook 2 items. Like you can cook like 3 sausages and that's it, and then it's full. Oh shit, you can use you can just put the chicken and the rice in the rice cooker? Yo, is that good? Because I'll try that. Because I could put my rice and chicken in, and then throw the vegetables in, some curry, some coconut milk. Yo, that would be insane. Rice cooked in coconut milk. Bruh. So most of them adjust their timers based on sensors in the metal component that touches the bowl. Bowl's concave, and when there's no more liquid in it, it straightens out and touches the sensor, signaling it's done. That's tech, bro. That's insane tech. Air fryers vary in size? Yeah, but they're never as big as a full oven, you know? I do still have to do the story, yeah. I do. You can fit more in an air fryer? You cannot fit more in an air fryer than an oven, categorically. Unless you have the world's smallest oven somehow. Dude, Ifrit's almost dead. How many sausages? No, but like, okay, if you want to air fry a pizza, you can't. You have to do it in 2 halves. Like, my girlfriend has an air fryer, and you can't fit anything in it. Like, we'll try and cook, like, we tried to cook 4 pieces of salmon. Not big enough. Like, if I want to do some chicken and some chips or something, can't do that in an air fryer. Need an oven. So, what's the point of having the air fryer if I can barely flip in cook anything? But I will maybe get one eventually. I have a combo one that's an instant pot and an air fryer. Damn, okay, the tech. Yeah, I mean, the technology's moving in the right direction now. You can cook 14 chicken strips in an air fryer? Okay, where are your chips going? Where are you going to put your chips, huh? You're going to have to do 2 batches. Or you're going to have a smaller meal. No. Because a meal with fewer than 14 chicken strips... You have 14 chicken strips? How big are you? Maybe you're feeding the family. You know what? Maybe you're feeding the family. Maybe there's 2 of you. Or maybe you're just a growing boy. Pasta and chicken strips? Nah, okay, now we're getting into, like, that's illegal. Pasta and chicken strips? Nah, come on. Chicken strips and rice, chicken strips with oven chips. Chicken strips with any form of potato, actually. Yes. Chicken strips and pasta? I mean, I'd do it, but, like, I wouldn't be happy about it. Macaroni and cheese pasta? Okay, maybe we're going more of a barbecue. Okay, I hadn't considered more of the barbecue-esque theme. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm back in. I'm back in. You've convinced me. Five servings, 4 tubs in a bowl, chicken and rice, big, some veggies. The rice first, and add the proportionate amount of chicken stock for that, then veggies, and then marinate chicken on top of it all. Dude, that's insane. I'm gonna try that. Dude, I'm gonna try that. That's insane. So you're gonna have chicken stock, veggie, rice, chicken. Why did I say pasta? Dude, yeah, that's big. That's big. I'd easily eat 4 of those in one sitting, though. Yeah, I could honestly be a monstrous bodybuilder because I could eat all 4 of those in one sitting. That's why I struggle with meal prep, because I'll meal prep and then I'll eat all of the meal prep in one sitting. Maybe I should just do like the world's most demonic bulk. Maybe that would be good, actually. Maybe I should try that. I have 2 kids, meals change? Nah, that's true, that's true. I got you. If you got kids, anything goes. Honestly, there are no rules with cooking when it comes to, like, having kids. You just, whatever works. Whatever works, champ. Dude, I like this music right now. It's giving me the most intense flippin' MSQ experience ever. Like, the music's so much more juice than the setting. So, Senti, what's going on, man? I'm trying to get the guild to put together a team for the MDI. Like, why doesn't anyone ever want to compete? I don't get it. I'm trying to reach out to people to compete, and nobody's interested. It's, like, we can win money, bro. We can win money. All I need is for everybody to be unemployed, and then we can win some money. Like, if we just make it to the live show, that's a couple grand. Split between 5, which is, like, Not much. But that's if we come in last place.
I lost.
You lost? What'd you lose? Like, I want to compete, bro. I'm a competitor. I want to make some money. I should offer chicken fingers? What, for people to compete with me? I was incentive to join my team. Yeah, I'll say I can offer chicken strips and chips, but they have to wait 5 minutes. They have to wait 10 minutes for the chips after the chicken strips are already done. Big.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanimo herself.
And
oh, ARR voice acting. Hold on. That's a quick escape. Oh, what a song. What a beautiful song. I want Final Fantasies to have something that competitive. I feel like that would be sick, man. I feel like people would go in on that. Like, some kind of global competition. Maybe I'm just playing the wrong video games, man. Maybe I need to go play competitive games. But I'm too old. I'm too old to play the actual competitive games. Like, I can only play MMOs because I'm not good at anything else. So, I'm having a crisis, man. I just want to compete, and I want to cast. That's all. I want to compete, and I want to cast. That's all. And I want to compete so that I can be a better caster. And I just want to cast. Guys, what do you do when you can't follow your dreams? What do you do? Pickleball's getting popular? What's pickleball? Oh, it's like baby tennis. We have badminton. What's wrong with that? Nah, I'd rather play StarCraft. I like, is it Spike Ball? I like that. No, I love, Cornhole. Cornhole is my jam, dude. My big idea is to make, an American-style pub. Well, not a pub. America doesn't do pubs, but, like, an American-style bar in England. Like, an English pub, right? Without the scroats, and we just have cornhole. It's like a cornhole bar. I'm telling you, it would absolutely rip. It's so fun. Cornhole is one of those things you look at and you go, how's this? And then you play it and you go, holy shit, it's the most fun thing I've ever done. Oh yeah, sure, I'll join the order of the flippin'... yeah, sure. I don't care. Bosa ball? What the? Bucky ball? What's that? I got Bucky balls. Let me see. Oh, it's flipping bowls. Oh, dude, yeah, that's bowls. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I think that's what it's called, bowls. It's like yeah, dude, that's a English heritage game right there. What's the quickest way over there? Should I go up? I'll go around. So what are you guys doing in Final Fantasy right now? Is everyone still playing too much? Or you guys, I mean, I know everyone's playing, like, flipping Silk Song and whatever else. What are you guys up to in FF? What's keeping you guys busy? Yeah, roulettes for Relic, M6 re-clear. Big. Hello, Lux. You son of a gun. Dude, I would actually want to replay the MSQ from Shadowbringers. But the thing is, not all of it. Like, some of the zones are, I don't really care for too much. But, like, dude, playing through the MSQ again, I would definitely replay the full extent of Endwalker. Who are these guys? These are, like, greeters. Yeah, I could do New Game Plus or something. I just think that, like, I really like the marrying of the music with the story being told, and it's... I think Final Fantasy's music is actually better than its story. And that's not to say the story's not good. It's like, but the music makes the game, I think. I think the music is the star of the show in FF, actually. And that's in combat, and that's in story. It's in both. The music makes it. The music maketh man. Is that a hot take? I don't know. I mean, it's double complimentary. But I actually think it's the music that's the special component of FF. When am I going to play Xenoblade? Xenoblade? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to do anything. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That is a good question. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud.
How long you've wandered, burned bright as a star. Oh, I have a
My game sounds too loud. Not there. System. Who the hell is this guy? So I think I should be close to my flippin' PvP stuff now. Like, I've chosen my dudes. I guess this is my initiation. Biggs and Wedge. Ah, this must be it. That's a little bit loud. Alright, Amanda. Alright. Is that it? Officially list in the order of the Twin Adder. Okay, is that it? Grain companies. Yeah. Can I flip in queue for... Nope. It's not unlocked yet. I swear there was a thing in the MSQ where they actually take you to the PvP zone. Let me Google. So... Yeah, pup no longer. On the left, is it this one? Pup no longer, there it is. How do I get there? Speak with Burka Lewithwin at the Wolf's Den. Is it there? White Wolf Gate Guard? It's great hopes for your future. Board the ferry from Moribi Dry Docks in Lenosia. It's gotta be Lenosia. Wait, is that... Hold on. Is Lenosia... Lenosia is Limsa. Is it not? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. 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 So I go... Oh, I have to flip and go over... No way. Are you kidding me? Is there one? No. Go back. From here... I really have to go there? Romarubi Dry Docks. Yeah, gotta be. Okay. So, I want to go... to the ferry docks, which is Fisherman's Guild. Let's freaking go. Yeah, got it now, Riley. Thank you. Limsa, lower decks, middle and... Hold on. Hold on a minute, where am I now? Oh no, I've gone north! Oh, bugger my Tim. Alright, well I may as well attune to this now, whatever. And then I need to go flip in... It's not Costa del Sol. What in the world? So here go... Oh, wait. Bro, I'm stupid. Here goes flipping there. Why did I think that was connected here? That goes there. I've just got to go to... Okay. Alright, it's got to run to Lower Lenosia. Upper decks. Yeah. Bloody Nora. We can do it, chat. Mapping the realm. We're doing it. Sick. Okay. Now, I don't think I need gear for PvP, do I? Oh, that was the thing I was going to look at. I was going to look at... No, okay, I don't have any gear sets. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So I don't have anything saved there. Very interesting to see what carries over from other characters. That's what I'm thinking. I need my glam to be hot for this competition, otherwise people are going to think I'm a scrub. Actually, you know what would be sick? Is absolutely dominating people in monk leveling gear at level 30. I mean, that would actually go kind of hard, you know? Fat tacos, a big fat tacos, sabik. So now we gotta practice with NA lag. Not lag, ping. I can't believe, who was it? Was it Frago? Who leveled from, like, who did the whole of the MSQ from ARR to Endwalker in 7 days and didn't skip anything? I don't believe that's true. I do not believe that. That is not possible. That isn't possible. I don't believe it. Why am I going here? I need to go here. Did whole Dawn Trail made MSQ in like 4 days? Exactly, right? How do you do the full... somebody must be telling Porkies. Maybe it was just like... he did 1 or 2 expansions in 7 days. I don't think... Wait, you did 1 expansion in 4 days. How are you gonna do base game to Endwalker in 7? You're actually proving my point of how hard it is. Cutscenes alone, approximately 110 to 112 hours of cutscenes, according to a Reddit user's detailed calculation. Figure does not include other content like side quests or class. Exactly, right? Yeah. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, if you skipped everything, I could see you doing it in 7 days. Like, that sounds doable. It would be tedious as shit. You'd be bored out of your goddamn mind. But, like, yeah. You just called me ugly. What the hell? I saw that. PvP unlocked! Let's go! Yeah, you'd have to take... I mean, like, just mentally, I'd be so bored out of my mind. Think you need a job soon? Yeah. Why can I not see my class quest? It's being covered by a flippin' chocobo. Let me go back to Uda. Wait, I need to unlock my mount? No. Don't, bro, nah. I just want a PvP. Bro, I just want PvP. Okay, level 30 quest, so this will be my jobstone. Mount's easy? Alright. unattuned. Oh no. Okay, that's not too bad then, I guess. I want to play more Expedition 33. I'm thinking of jumping back more into it. The thing, I just don't know when to play it. I don't know, streams are funny at the moment. Streams are funny at the moment. I just need to get a job and then I can just stream whatever I want and just like mess around. And then say, you know what? I'm going to spend the week playing this game and not have to care. Should queue once to make sure all of your access taken care of. What, it's PvP? Oh yeah. I'm gonna do a bit to make sure I can definitely play. That my concern is, am I gonna be able to play the Bayside Battleground, or is that gonna be like locked behind an expect? Like, am I gonna be okay at level? You know what? That's a question I should ask the. Let me ask them. Let me ask the gang. Why is there no door here? There should be a door. I'm getting scammed. Yeah, it's like behind time. Yeah, but I'm wondering if we're gonna get some kind of special thing or something. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't realize that like each hour a different map gets picked. That's just crazy. That's so bizarre. Hold on, I'm memeing with Frosty. Why won't that post? What the hell? What the heck? I can't post images. I've tried to post my eggs. Why won't it work? I don't know. Site egg. Yeah, okay, cool. So they're telling me that there's nothing else I need to do, just Jobstone and then 30. Gotta get it 30. Get Jobstone and then unlock PvP. What do you need me to beat up? You need me to beat someone up? I can beat up this worm. Oh, he just wants 5 sandworms. Okay. No, it's not my worm. It's somebody else's worm, Lux. Dude, I'm gonna be so set for this tournament. Like, just strategically, like, I'm already imagining it in my mind. I'm already dialed in. I played a good amount. Yeah, I played a good amount on my main. Not played on NA ping yet, though. I have defeated your sandworms, sir. Yeah, not played any on NA, so we're gonna try. We're gonna see how it goes. Please don't kill me, worms. Whoop. I gotta fight this old man again? Don't hold back. Alright, old man. I'm gonna put you in the dirt. Faint. Give me more. Oh, what a sick old man. Endwalker again. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Wait, why is he trying to fight me again? Our quest is complete, old man. It's over, dude. The quest is done. He's dead now. Well. Guys, I'm in an infinite holy fist loop. Ta-da! Did I have to do this when I first played Monk? Did I have to come to Uldar? Huge Bailey! Take a picture with it, and then put it on all of your dating profiles. Women love seeing a man with a big fish. Let me tell you. Why do guys always post pictures with fish in their dating profiles? That's like gotta be one of the most off-putting images. Just you holding a dead animal. What's it supposed to tell a woman? I mean, if you were a dog, maybe that would be good. You could put in your profile picture, good boy. I just can provide food? Yeah, but you can just go to the store. Like, like, you may as well just take a picture of you at work in the office. You know? Who hunts for their own food these days? I bet there's a couple people in chat right now just like logging on, like under the table, logging onto their dating app and just like edit profile. Like, no, I don't have a fish. I don't have a fish. Couldn't be me. Am I supposed to be on minion duty or wide axe duty? I'm gonna go after Wegfar. Baited his frontal away. Get shit on, idiot. Nah, this nut's getting taken down. See you, nerd. Oops. Skip. Character is basically a red mage. Oh, oh, who? Yeah, no worries, Bailey. Do what you gotta do, champ. Mayala? Yeah, I couldn't remember her name. Mayala, yeah. But she doesn't do any cast, does she? But she does do some range stuff, I guess, sorta, kind of. Oh, dude, I gotta finish E33, man. That shit was juice. I didn't get my job soon, did I? You can now accept the next job class quest. From who? My little chocobo. What do you need? Present a serpent chocobo issuance. Would I get one of those, buddy? Company seals with the servant quartermaster. Good thing I checked. Yeah, male. Huge. Dude, reading is actually so... Reading, this is a massive life hack, actually, reading. There's so many benefits to being able to read, it's crazy, actually. Huge life hack. Yeah, they did a really good job with just the design of the classes and stuff. Yeah, the way that you can chain their abilities, they can interact with one another. Like, for example, one of them can make the, you know, make a target burn, and then you can flip and use that. Oh, what's the name of my chocobo? Jeff. Oh, that was quick. My feisty little chocobo. No, I don't want that. I just want my job quest. I just want my job stone. Where do I go? If I was a monk, where would I be? It wasn't in Uldar. It's not in the Pugilist Guild. Where is the monk place? Let me find out. Monk Jobstone FF14. Should be able to click on the quest underneath. Yeah, but it's a chocobo quest. Yeah. More donut? Surely not. I've not been there yet. Let me see. Uldar Steps of Nald. Brother from another mother. Is it Uldar? Yeah, Goldsmith. Wait, Goldsmith Guild. Goldsmith Guild is. Goldsmith Guild there, but there's no quest. Let's go have a look. Speak with Eric at the Goldsmith Guild. Oh, you won't see the quest in a different area. You are so right. Oh, you want to be a goldsmith? No, I want to be a monk. You son of a bitch. Miners Guild. So you want to be a gladiator? No. You want to be a weaver? Yeah, I want to be weaving fists into people's faces. Bottled Fantasy. Whoa. Goldsmith Guild, pretty sure it's where it leads to, but the should be in the Pugilist Guild. That's what I would think too, right? Oh, let me go to the Pugilist Guild actually, because yes, you're right. Quest won't show up if you are. There wasn't one when I was there a second ago. I'll look. Well, let's go have a look. Let's go on a journey. Let's go have a look, shall we? It's just motivational speaking. No. What is a pugilist? No. Let me keep looking on the internet. J, complete, class and job. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Big. Return of the Holy... Oh, I need to do self-management. And I haven't done that, have I? Woods will be done? Yeah. Bro. I might just tell him I can't play in the tournament. I might just say I can't make it. Eden, Papalimo! You gotta say Papalimo or Papalimo? Papalimo? Papalimo sounds like some kind of jungle creature. It's next quest. Let's go. Self-management? Self-management! Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's like... When do I walk, bro? Bum 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 bum. That's it. Wait, that was it. Hold on. Hold on. Brother from another mother. Hold on. We're flipping in, bro. Wait, that's so weird. Why is that a requirement? That's so strange. Like, you could do the level 30 quest and then they're like, oh, but go do this. That's weird. I don't know. Maybe there's just like... they needed a point and they were like, oh, this will do right. I mean, if you don't have the bonus XP and all that kind of stuff, you probably would barely have been level 30 by that. But you probably would have done that part of the MSQ anyway, so... Yeah, so that's gonna be my question if I ever get to interview him. Jobs soul, yeah. What would I ask Yoshi P if I ever interviewed him? For whatever God knows why reason. You know, a big overarching question that I would ask him is how they balance designing the game that they want to create and pleasing players and like listening to player feedback, like that kind of thing, you know? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What else would I ask Yoshi P? I'd ask him about class stuff, maybe. About like what they're sort of planning in the new expansion with like sort of class development, I guess. Are you asking me how's it hanging, or you would want me to ask him about his wiener? You'd want me to ask him about his wiener? That's not appropriate, Lux. I would not be asking him about his wiener. I would not be asking the lead game dev about his wiener. What does he have for breakfast? Probably cigarette and coffee. Why is it telling me to do this here? That's where I am, dude. Invalid target? What do you mean? No balls? He 100% has balls. Oh, defeat the imps. Bro, what? Oh, no human being uses Reddit. Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. Thanks for the updates. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think everybody goes through a Reddit stage, and then you reach a point where you're like, what am I doing here? You know what else I'd ask Yoshi P? I'd ask him about combat design and then move into more like AoE stuff. Dude, I could so have an interview with Yoshi P and ask him like, I could just go up to him just raw, just like rip some questions off. Easy. The scaling tech that they're looking to implement with Pilgrim's Traverse. Looking at potentially making dynamic... So, something that they're doing in WoW right now with Legion Remix. So, it's not the retail version of the game, but it's like sort of a twist on an expansion. Like, they're basically updating an old expansion, but with modern design. It's, like, weird how they're doing it. But something that they're adding is scaled world content. So you can go back into the open world, and everything's just, like, leveled up. But the rewards are greater. Right? So you'd actually care about the rewards in the outer world. And to me, I'm like, dude, that is like the future of MMOs. I just... Maybe I'm just super obsessed with like scaling difficulty. Maybe that's just like where I'm so super laser focused on. But do you guys... Monk unlocked! Let's go! Whoa! Are you guys not like... super dialed into that? Because to me, that's where the flipping... That's where you're just going to make the most amount of people happy, right? And it's so easy for the devs to make content and then just go, hey, we can do different difficulty levels of this, but we've not actually had to produce new content. You know? That's great! So I'd flip and ask him about that with Pilgrim's Traverse and whether they'd plan on sort of updating anything from there, you know? Get those updates rolling. Did I get Morby Dry Docks? I did. Okay, I didn't get Wolf's Den. Let's go. Said Quantum was a test? Amazing. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I was just thinking, like, if I was able to interview him, like, those are the kinds of things I don't want to talk to him about. Like, what's their plan with sort of, what's their plan with updating classes as well, you know? What is their plan? Just checking something. One sec. What up, Odium? How you doing, dude? Why am I dead? What the hell? Because I've been scaled up, huh? Big. Huge. Alright, let me get that. Okay, cool. So I was just checking a little something. Right, okay, I'm set, ready, so I can now queue into PvP. Insane. Right, guys, I'm gonna do 2-minute AFK, and then we'll come blast some stuff. Won't be a sec. Hi, friends. How's M8? I've not done M8 in a little while. Life has gotten in the way, but I want to get back into it soon, actually. Like, I mean, maybe I'll even try and do some today. But what I might do is I might just, at this point, just look at a guide. And then just see about jumping in and doing some prog. Just in like a pug. Yeah, you know. I might just do some of that. Because... why not? And then I'll look at maybe forming a savage. Forming a, like, not forming a static, but like joining a static, you know? You know what I mean? So I might just look into, that. Extremely rough clearing with a plug. Part of the fun, right? Part of the ship, part of the crew. It's a 5-minute queue for CC. I'm gonna do 1 CC just to see that I can definitely do it. And then, like, I'm good. So, gear scales, right? So it doesn't matter what gear I'm wearing. No, like, nothing matters, yeah? Can you even use the rewards you unlock here? You can have 0 gear, except weapons. Big. Yeah, it requires 55. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Linked with class? Yeah, cool. Okay. Oh, and all my bars are flipping set, so I'm good. Need to remember about, like, getting out of stuns and stuff. Might never pop on this DC. Should I travel to Aether? Okay. How do I quickly do that? I need to log out. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. So I just log out here. Traveling to Aether, I don't know if I do on the data center or if I just do this. Yeah, for the tournament's taking place on NA. Mm-hmm. So I've leveled up an alt for NA. Is it another data center? Yeah. Aether. Cool. Big. Alright, let's try some of that. Let's try some of that. Perfect. Alright, let's see if we can get into a little something. Yeah, maybe I'll watch an M8 guide. Kill the boss. Oh, but I need to reclear as well, don't I? Today would be the day to reclear, Tuesday. Today would be the day to reclear. Right, let me jump into flipping CC. How are we even going to queue into stuff? Like, how are we gonna guarantee? Oh, we can do pre-made, I guess, right? Custom. Ah, that's how we'll do it. Custom, 1 to 8 players. Yeah. Oh, but there's not 4 players per team. But you can have... Oh, yeah, participating parties, 2 5-player parties. Oh, that's how we're going to do it. Yeah, there we go. Big. It's literally right there. Huge. It's already integrated into the game. Yeah, it's been rough. Yeah, chat was saying, like... People have... Oh, shit, dude. Blizzard's doing an update? Stop. No. What are you downloading? No. Stop. Actually, whatever. Finish. You can finish. Fine. Fine, you can finish. But, yeah, like, PF's been rough because people have sort of stopped sort of playing. Kinda. Yeah. Bit of a bummer, really. Sad to hear. God, he's so hot. Anyone done the 2-finger, what is it, mewing? I don't really know, how do you, is that all you do? That? I think I got it, dude. I think that's what the kids are doing. Cracking jawline. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, brother Daniel. Thank you. My girlfriend says I'm getting a bit too skinny in the face. I'm looking a bit gaunt. So I need to put some weight on. A little bit of... Yeah? Yeah? At this point, if you're already cleared and passing, it gets hard to do clears. Yeah. Been 3 months. It's been 6 months. Wait, it's been 6 months since the raid tier came out? And the next one's coming out... You know what? Let's not even talk about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter. It's coming out at some point. Cool. Look forward to it. Please look forward to it. Jeez, it's been 6 months. Jeez. What up, Medi? How you doing, dude? Because we wiped when I pulled 2 packs together, not because we were boosting a random 670. Yeah, just tell him to go shove it, dude. You're the tank, man. Anyone who flames a tank is a fucking idiot. Like, just bottom line. Like, there's 0 tanks in the game. Just never flame a tank. Tell him to shove it, dude. Pop off on him. Just leave and get into a new group. Gotta wait. AFK, wait. Yep. They can go wait for 30 minutes for a new tank. Uh-huh. Answers on piano. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, playing most games without a pre-made is kind of just easy, to be honest. Johnny Mush, thank you for the 6 months, dude. Thank you, guys. It's September, and I don't deserve gifted subs, but I would like them. You know? Guys, go sub crazy. Because it's cheaper now for the whole month. And that's the sales pitch that I've got for you. That's the thing, right? No ads, right? You can also watch me on Kick for free, where there's no ads, but I get paid for your viewership and your chatting. You guys got options. You guys have choice. The choice is in your hands. And I have the answers. Amazing. Yeah, what's good, Medi? Next one's probably Christmas week. Dude, if they release a Savage at Christmas, that's not great. I think either early December... late November would be good. Because also there's no WoW content then. There's no WoW, so you'd have a free time. Coffee lover, yeah, I'm having some coffee. Cuckoo on the big kick, dude, what's good? See? Hell yeah. Guys, how do I do... I want to get to the point where I can do flipping chat hellos. Hello. I don't know how to do it. Chaotic came out on Christmas Eve. Yeah, but Chaotic's not quite the same. Because Chaotic is more of a for fun, like, thing. I still think it was bad to release at Christmas Eve. But, like, releasing it over Christmas, that's fine. That's when most people are off. But releasing it Christmas Eve was a bit rough. For day one participation. At the same time, I mean, you just flip and play the next, like, couple days later, whatever, you know? But, yeah, probably didn't reflect well. Yeah, okay, so we just went in one at a time. Yeah, let them overextend. That's good. Let them overextend, yes. Alright, you're shielded. My team ran off for some reason. Just somewhere. They just went somewhere. How can I help? I got the achievement, how can I help? That's funny. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, like... okay, streamers don't like holiday releases because that's when streamers go on holiday. But the average player flippin' loves a holiday release because that's when they have time off work. So I actually don't think a December, like, holiday release is bad necessarily, but, like, a Savage release can be a bit awkward because coordinating, like, trying to coordinate your whole team over Christmas can be tough. But, like, a Chaotic is sort of something that you can just, like, PF and whatever, so it's less of a commitment. Alright, we're kind of cooking as a team. No, I'm dead. What the hell? Oh yeah, I gotta remember that I'm on an A ping, so like things are just gonna be fully off. You know, sick? Let me see, where is the minimap? Oh, there? Oh yes, great, lovely. I don't watch it enough though. Please, I'm pressing my buttons. Please go off. There's such a big delay. There's such a big delay, dude. I mean, how much do people actually sort of spend time with family at Christmas? Like, I have friends where a lot of the time they're just on games all day on Christmas. And then they'll go and do like Christmas dinner or whatever, or they'll like Christmas Eve dinner or whatever. For like an hour or two, and then it's like, alright, I'm on games for the rest of the night, and it's like business as usual. Alright, regroup. Just chill. What is this guy doing? no... I'm absolutely smashing this guy right now. There's no way he... No! Okay, I can definitely tell there's a lag between NA and EU. Like, it's already pretty bad to do PvP, but NA, this is gonna be rough, guys. It's gonna be a rough tournament. We're gonna do our best, though. No, it was a long time, week one? Nah, come on, bro. It's Christmas dinner with the family. You can't fit 1 hour in your 24 hours? Nah, some things just more important. I mean, like I say, releasing content over Christmas, so like over the holidays, I think is fine. I just think that, yeah, maybe Christmas Day or Christmas Eve is like less so. Right, these guys are running in one by one, which is perfect for us now. Why is this guy not dying? There's 4 of us on it. Why is he not dying? What's going on? What's going on, dude? There was 4 of us on the Viper, and he didn't die. Like, he was full health. Mental. Defeat. Unlucky. Okay, cool. So we tested that. It doesn't feel great. That's gonna be pretty rough. Spell effects on? Yeah, why not? A bit of flash. Bit of flashy. Am I on Chaos? But that's like insane though. How can like I can barely survive against a one. I can barely survive a 1v1, and then you have a Viper like 4v1, and the guy's full health. Like that's insane. Like, I don't even know how that's possible. I don't even know how he has the resources to stay alive. That's just crazy. You know. What zone is this? No, we switch it up. Actually, I can put BGM back up now. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I got a doubt. Dobit. You don't get Bloodbath in PvP, do you? Like, if you do, it's not on my boss. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, sure, Enigma. Go for it. Bum, bum, bum. You have Bloodbath in PvP? That's not on my boss. I should put that on my boss. Obtain a block of Ronique glue. Okay, so is this the stuff I get from roulettes? I'll seek a trader in the markets until you allow. Seek a Yaktel trader who deals in precarious stones. Okay. Oh, you make a choice. Okay, so maybe I'm not using it. Maybe I'm using something else. Mm-hmm. 300K from this dude? Nah, just from a vendor in town. Okay. For Fractilis, I just assume you'll have a spread assignment to avoid people getting popped. Would you happen to just have a screenshot of how your planner looks? How my planner looks? What do you mean by that? So, we have, like, rough spread spots, but it changes because we have different team comps every time, so, like, different players and stuff. So, we kind of just flip in... I can link you to the VOD of me doing Fractilis if you want. It'll be somewhere on a... somewhere. Let me find it. When did I last do Fractilis? I wasn't in this week on Fractilis. So... maybe 6 days ago? Next to Salhadar, 9 days ago. So if that was 9 days ago, okay, but then I didn't... Oh, I see. I mean, if you could check a YouTube video, to be honest, like, that will give you that info. It'll be in one of my VODs somewhere, maybe 12 days ago or something. Oh yeah, his frack. Oh, but that's on, Heroic. That was Soulbinder. So it kind of been, that'd have been Tuesday. That'd have been Monday, that'd have been Tuesday. I don't know. I don't know where my flipping... Yeah, I don't know where my Fractilis is, dude. But if you, by all means, go through my VODs and try and find it. Otherwise, just go on YouTube and just check a Mythic vid and you'll see. You can just check a POV. If you don't care about what the POV is, then just go on YouTube and just find a random POV. If you want to see my specific spread spot, you can, but you'd have to go back in my VODs. I don't know exactly where it would be. So yeah, I won't go searching too heavily right now because it might take me. I mean, I guess you could just go on my Warcraft logs and see when I killed or something. Nah, I don't have it laying about. I don't have it as a reference. It'll be somewhere in one of my VODs. Yeah. Yeah. Right, let me see. Can I get into a unselect all. No, hold on. If I do that, there we go. Weekly reward unclaimed. Search. On chaos? Oh, flip, yeah. Looking swole? Oh, it's the hoodie. It's the hoodie and the hunch posture. I've been a bit of a lazy goose lately. Well, I've been sick and then a bit lazy. But I went today. Went to the gym today. It was good. Feeling good. I gotta get more fitness channel content out as well. I wanted to really hit that hard. I need to do more of that. Crazy what a disruption can do, like going to Gamescom and then being sick. Just wiped out like 3 weeks and just like it's like being on a treadmill and then suddenly it just skips. Like you just sort of get thrown off. And then you're like, oh shit, I gotta get back into a rhythm. I gotta get back into a rhythm, you know? Right, I guess let's try and do some raid stuff or something for a bit. I don't know. I don't know, man. Alright, so I'm looking for M1, Monk, weekly reward and claim, baby. What we got? Only 2 groups? It's that day of the week. What are we playing? Whoa. Look at the sprout go. Do you have to be a bard to play music? I guess so, huh? Oh, this person looks cool. It's pretty cute. Oh, I think that was the Mog though, right? Oh no, yeah, level 100 using 530. Are they trying to send us to sleep? Right, what about M2? Because maybe I can skip M5. What about M2? Re-clear, RP cleave max. Yeah, go on then. Monk? Yo! Control C, battle tab, yeah. I have 1500. Re-clearing M5, MA7. Maybe attempting M8S. Big. I keep thinking he's gonna play the flippin'. Is it Kanye? I think it's Kanye. Grab the relic map. Oh yeah, okay. Gemstone trader? Gotta be. Oh, sick. Okay. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for synthetic dark. No. Runic glue. Siderite, that's it. Big? And then how do you get the synthetic... is that from the flippin'... What are they called? God damn it. Roulettes? Oh, crafters. Oh, market board stuff, yeah? That was Kanye too? Yeah, I can't remember the name of the song though, but you know the one I'm talking about where it's just a piano? Neat glue. Damn, expensive. Robbing me blind. Right, I gotta double check my positions. Reclear, RP, cleave max. Okay. Right, what am I grabbing? I'm grabbing dark matter. Synthetic dark matter. Alpha, beta, gamma. Alpha, beta. Bro, this is flipping gonna cost me flipping 1,000,000 gil. Oh my god. I'm getting scammed. Runaway, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I wonder if I would get DMCA'd from streaming people playing the music in game. I wonder if I'd get DMCA'd from that. Yeah, M6 is surprising M6. Doubt it. Yeah, because it's not. It's like not. It's like a rendition of it. You know, it's not the OG. Right? Maybe. Yeah, I doubt it. I don't think he ever would. But so what am I looking for? I'm looking for. What's the name of the website again? A raid planner. Raid plan. No. What's the one that's got like all the different. What's it called again? You guys know the one. WTF Dig, that's the one. Thank you. M7 was kind of like, not disappointing, but we had these really close, like I did it with Ponto, we were doing these really close M7 pulls, like so close, and everyone was playing really well, and we were like almost there, and we didn't quite get it. And then we came in with 2 black mages, we made a bunch of mistakes, and we got the kill. And it was just like, the damage checks were like, so easy. And it was like, damn, dude. That's kind of like a little bit disappointing. Right, so, what am I looking at? Patch 7.2, M2. Why is this not loading? Am I stupid? It's not 7.1. Didn't click. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's weird. Okay, I clicked it. Yeah, it didn't click. Okay. Right, so they put RP maxing. RP cleave maxing. What does the RP stand for again? I can't remember, but I think this should be fine. So I'm going to assume Gahogi. Are you M1 or M2? Raid plan, yes, of course, you're right. Roleplay? Ooh, a little bit of roleplay. Need help? You can join, dude. Yeah, go for it. I'm just in a pug. Yeah, flipping go for it. Yeah, for sure, Ian. Sure. Okay, so I'm M1. I kind of want to do M5, though. You know, I can still do M5 if I... No, probably can't do it if I'm saved. I do want to do M5. Where am I? I'm on light. I'm on light. So, group 1 and 2, so I'll go left. Because I'm M1. So I go left, facing inward. Then, oh my god, chat, I need to show you something. I need to show you something, and I need to know, I need your guys' input on this. Okay, remind me after this. I need a Final Fantasy brain, okay? Because it's been driving me nuts. Give me a sec. Talk about it in a sec. Let me do this first. So, I'm front with a tank if it's 4. Then we do stacks. I'm here. I'm left side. Yeah, use eyes. Love that. Then it's DPS go... This is the one I don't get. So DPS go south? I prefer the east-west thing, but okay. Just move away. It's fine. Then I guess I can go right corner, can't I? Yeah, I can go right corner. If tanks are going to go left, I'll just go right. And then we stack up for that. And then we go quicksands and group 1 west. So true north. Yeah, go top right. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. So if I go top right and the tank's there, they're in the wrong spot. So I can just like blame them. That's fine. So yeah, I'm just on the left, on the west. West, true north. And then for ads, I mean, I know the normal ad rhythm. And then for spreads, I'm here. Oh, this is the one I get stuck with. So if there's, okay, so second row, second column, I'll go there. If it's fire, I stay under boss, that's fine. If it's, okay, that's all I need to do. I just need to track first and second column, because those are the only 2 possible, right? So I just look if it's either column 1, row 1, or it's column 2. So this is column 1. Well, okay, let me explain this better. So if it's in column 1, then the safe spot's going to be in column 2. If it's in column 2, then the safe spot's going to be in column 1, and I just shift to the 3rd. Got it. Phil, we'll go to M7 after this, dude. Okay, then party says on bridge. DPS goes counterclockwise to the... It's like, let's say it's there, and then it moves there. I'd be there, and they'd be there, because I'm counterclockwise to the movement of the cloud. That's fine. And then, I guess just like think of it as I'm always behind the direction that the group's going to be moving, really. Because if this then moved over here, the group would carry on there, and they'd go there, and I'd stay back there. And then my spot is on 4. So my spot's the most, yeah, left and up front. Yeah, left. Okay. I think I'm ready. Yeah, wing mark's fine. Alright, I'll tell you about the thing afterwards, after this, okay? Because I really want your guys' input. I'm trying to optimize a fight and a mechanic, and I want to know if I'm going crazy. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's Tuesday, so it's fresh. Oh, that's kind of annoying, actually. I was like, oh, that's fine. I can clear it tomorrow and get the reward, but no. Oh, shit, the music! Music bangs! Right, I don't remember how to play this game. I remember that I pot at 5. Pre-pull on 5. Wait, do I pop 5 seconds? Pre-pull or 10? I think it's 10. It's 10. Yeah, I just gotta remember to punch. Okay. Oh, shit, I don't remember how to play. That's bad, man. That's bad. I'm so sad. Sad. Oh, shit, I didn't pre-pot. Okay, I'll pre-pot now.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Oh, I can't remember what I do. Oh shit, I actually can't remember how to play this.
What's your favorite color?
Dude, I'm so washed, man. It makes me really sad, actually.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
It's been really on my mind, actually, like, missing all the regulars from stream and stuff as well. Like, even now I'm playing FF and there's a lot of people missing, and it, like, sad, bro. I don't like that. Makes me sad. And it makes me sad that I'm washed. We gotta get good. Was it? How many shots was it? Parties? Okay. Oh, shit. Pairs. Oh, P for pairs, not P for party. Might as well get him away. It's just the nature of the beast, unfortunately. But yeah, you know. This guy's called Bepsy Max. Love that.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these.
Right, so I'm gonna be going northeast. Monk is really good.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm.
Hold on, chat. I gotta focus at the moment because I'm hyper washed. Still here? Thanks, Black Magic. I appreciate it. Nah, I like... I'm just feeling sorry for myself because I miss people, you know?
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
It's my own fault for, like, not playing enough FF, but it's just how streaming goes when you stream 2 MMOs, you know? That's why I'm so harsh on FF about, like, wanting more content. Because I'm like, I want more content in this game so that I can play it more, you know? Purple is out. Yeah. Like, when you play, like, the nature of gaming these days is just that it's, like, it's seasonal. And when you play games that's seasonal and one game gets content twice as quickly as the other game, then you have to play that game twice as much. And then you're like, you know.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Yeah, no, I know I still got, like, old content and stuff, but, like, I want to be in the thick of it. I want to be in the modern stuff, you know? I want to be, like, progressing my character and feeling like the stuff that I do matters and everything, so, like, I'm just super into that. Like, outside of raiding, there's not really a way I can sort of super progress my character, I would say. Oh, I've really not been playing this well. Like, I'm sort of... Oh, no, my flipping thing didn't register. I clicked a button and it didn't go off. But yeah, I'm really not... I mean, I'm alive. I'm alive. But I'm serious. I think maybe getting a static could be really good for me. Because, like... having, like, a reason to log in each week where it's like, guys, I need to, like, be progging for this,
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Wait, why'd the healer die? You know, that could be really good. Yeah, ulti prog.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
I'd like it. I'd like something. I just, yeah, I miss playing this game more. You know, I feel like I've just been out of it. You know.
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
A little bit of new content on FF, taking a break right now personally, for me to do until the Deep Dungeon. Yeah, I'm super looking forward to Deep Dungeon. Like, I really want to pump some time into that and practice for that, yeah. Yeah, I think an ultimate would fit good, but I wouldn't want to pug one. I want a static for an ultimate. Yeah, free would be great. Free would be great, but like I say, all good. We got this. Like, I'd want to find the static, I think, for Savage. Both so hang up and both, but don't really play WoW as much as FF. Yeah, more for the FF stuff. Yeah, no, I get it.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
Right, I'm trying to remember how to do my rotation. Oh, I should probably feint that. Lemon smells? Lemon does smell.
What's your favorite color?
Nah, Lemon wouldn't do... Nah. I wouldn't do free with Lemon. He'd give up. I wouldn't do it. Nothing wrong with that. Like, you're allowed to quit something, but, you know. If I could find people that would stick it out. Light parties? Okay, cool. Look at that guy's dead. Oh yeah, that guy's dead.
Oh no, that was
Just moved a bit too much.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I'm kind of just going off muscle memory right now. Kind of crazy. Dude, isn't the brain marvelous? Isn't the human mind absolutely marvelous? I'm going off of muscle memory. And it's roughly alright. Alright, don't look at my damage right now. I'm 6th on threat. That's a bad sign. But like... Listen. Yeah, I think getting into free would be good, actually. Getting into free would be really good. Like I say, if I can find a static, I'm debating like either forming one with stream, where like, but we have set times and it's not just dictated by me. Like we actually just have some set times, or I just like join a static. Yes, this I fit this one in. Last fight I desynced. Last attempt on this I desynced because I had the debuff, and you kind of get shafted for that. So stream static could be cool. Yeah. Yeah. But the problem is I don't really want to like, I don't want to lead it. The whole thing of joining another static is like, I don't have to be in charge. And like, yeah, I really don't want to have to manage people. I really don't want to have to be like, you know, oh, hey, Billy, you're underperforming. We need to bench you, or like whatever. Like, I don't want to do any of that shit. Like, no, thank you. Running and running around. Running and running around. Oh, I'm not fainting. I'm so sorry, healers. It's on the wall. Skibbity's off the wall. Stream static will fall apart. That's my worry. Is like, yeah. I might just join a static. I think that might be better. And then I have to manage people. I don't want to manage people. No, thank you. Our damage feels lower this time. Just barely.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh, losing the tank. We might be in big trouble. Yeah, heal it down as well.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Yeah, I think because you don't have to raid lead. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm more of a follower than a leader. In many ways, like I much prefer just somebody else taking care of stuff, and I just show up and just perform. You know. But I think M8's really cool. I really like it. Yeah, I really like it. It's a super like fast-paced boss, just like mechanic. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. Is that how my relationship is? It's a personal question.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Clevers!
Boom, 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 ba-da-na-na-na-na.
What's your favorite color?
Alright, Medi. You naughty boy.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Yeah, maybe if people that joined my group didn't steal all my gear for their flippin' 4th ult job, huh?
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
So I'm pretty happy actually. I've not messed up on this boss yet. That's pretty good actually. I was actually really scared to just join this because I was like, I don't know that I remember it, but I'm doing alright. Top 10 Rage is one of the best we've done. Really? Wow, okay. More internal drama than performance issues, in FF at least. Yeah, well, you know, I don't have a Discord kitten, so I should be alright just to slot into a static.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
You know?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Clevers!
All grey? Hey. Nothing to be ashamed of there. Still getting the loot.
What's your favorite color?
Oh no, I actually paid mine forward. I passed my Discord kitten on. Yeah. As soon as I found out that my Discord kitten was a 19-year-old boy, I was like, nah, I'm good actually. Yeah. You gotta read the fine print when you get a Discord kitten. It's not always what you think it's gonna be. I do want to try and like min-max the uptime here. Yeah, get orange passes early, then stop playing. Hey, it's a strat. Lock him in early, dip, done. Still earned him.
An image comes to me.
No, I skipped 5. There were no groups for it. And there were groups for 6, so I was like, alright. I don't need anything from 5, so... And 5's kind of scary.
When I think
I never play it super well.
these prickly fellows.
Yeah, like, who's doing 5? Oh, boss got under the way.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Hit. Nope, I'm fine. Oh, I messed up there. I messed up my rotation. It's fine. I'm not trying to flip and pass, bro. I'm just trying to get back into the groove, you know what I'm saying?
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
You know what's very interesting with Final Fantasy fights? Like, I play WoW fights, and I go, how on earth are we wiping here? Like, it's the same mechanic that it's always been. Like, what are people doing? But in FF, they're so mechanic dense that we wipe, and I'm like, yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think FF rotations need to be any more complex. Same WoW's raids are easier? Well, I'm talking about heroic in WoW, which isn't fair because I'm not comparing like it Savage to like Mythic. Obviously in Mythic there are things where you're like, yeah, I get how we wipe here. But not always. Sometimes even on Mythic, I mean the scaling on Mythic, like, the scaling in WoW and Mythic is like crazy. Like the first boss on Mythic compared to the last boss on Mythic is like, it's not even the same category, it's not even the same caliber. You know, so it depends on what boss on Mythic you wipe on, really. You know, so. But yeah, sometimes. I think mechanically WoW fights are potentially easier. I really want to show you guys this fight I've currently been progging in WoW. It's probably my favorite prog fight ever on Mythic. It's like, it's really cool. Really cool, actually. And it kind of, it almost reminds me of a Final Fantasy fight in some ways. It's actually the boss I want you guys to look at, and I want your guys' input on what is a better, like, strategic call. I want, like, there's one mechanic that I want you guys to be like, oh yeah, Sai, you should do it that way, or whatever. FF is predictable. Very true. Very true. That does make it easier when it's predictable. Yeah, very true. But WoW also can have predictabilities. I feel like someone's not killing this Ray. But I just can't prove it. Yeah, I think so.
Is this the end?
Dude, losing tanks on Yans is like rough, man. I don't know where our damage went there.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I'm scared game will feel slow when I come back to FF after playing so much Demon Hunter and WoW. Yeah, it probably will. It probably will feel slow. But like, I mean, I've not raided an FF in like 6 weeks, and I'm coming back into this now, and I'm like, a little bit spooked, a little bit scared, but you know. I don't know what to do here, whether to leave and try and find another group. Reclear, cleave maxing, need taxi. I can technically taxi. Cleave maxing, H2, M2, and R2 taken. Tie. Okay, I guess I'll leave that. And then I guess I'll join flipping this, dude. Looking for monk? Yeah. Sure. Cooking right now? Yeah, no worries. I'll keep raiding it until you're free or whatever. I gotta tinkle up. Alright, your boy is back. Yeah, pot 10 seconds pre-pull? Yeah. I need to, I was asking before I started the pull. I was like, oh, I think I'd pre-pot 10 seconds. And then every time I was chatting to chat, so I'd like, I'd only see like 5 seconds before pull and go, it's too late now. Yeah. Yeah. Do. Bum 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 bum. Hold on. Spring. Balls. Ready. Me and one. Aether everywhere. Aether Wells acquired. Phantom Weapons. Completing duties via the duty roulette will garner different aspected Aether depending on the category chosen. Use the Aether Well array to gauge how much Aether you have accumulated. Once per day, your endeavors will generate additional bonus Aether, so be sure to tackle plenty of duties and reap the rewards. Eligibility to receive this bonus reset to 4 PM. Earth time. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, let me see if I can show you guys this thing really quick, okay? So I want you guys' input on this, okay? I'm telling my guild that we should be doing this in a certain way, and they are saying no. And I think that they are silly. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm dead for this. That's annoying. I want to pull where I'm not dead. Dude, raiding in WoW is actually so goddamn fun. Okay. So, we are going to drop 6 orbs down. Oh, nice. We even got a pull where I'm somebody putting one down. So we're going to drop these down. So all you guys need to pay attention to is me and my 2 of my buddies, we're going to place these little spike balls down, okay? And what we need to do is we need to place these down. They're going to rotate around the room. And then these mobs are going to spawn, and we have to make sure that each one of these orbs gets hit by a needle. Pop the balloon. And then it's going to cause the orbs to rotate in the opposite direction. So they're either going to be rotating clockwise or counterclockwise, and then hitting them with a needle causes them to rotate the other way. So we have a weak aura. Okay, so only pay attention to these inside ones. Forget the outside ones. We have these inside ones, right? 3 spike balls. 3 people get targeted by an ad, and we need to make sure that each player hits 1 orb each, yeah? 3 players, 3 orbs. Math. Simple. Now, this weak aura on my screen tells me to aim at the rightmost orb, okay? Now, the way that my guild is doing it is that we are doing facing the inside of the room, right? So you face the inside of the room, and then you go to the corresponding right or left. Tanks always go middle. So as a DPS player, I'm always going to go right or left. The weak aura is assigned me to go to the right. So I need to look into the middle of the room. Then I need to figure out which orb is on the right, based on the middle of the room, not based on its rotation. And I think the way that we should be doing it is because these are always rotating clockwise or counterclockwise, but it doesn't matter because it's always going to be, right is always going to be on the right and left is always going to be on the left. So just facing the orbs, there's always going to be a left. Like you should do it based on the rotation, right? So if these are rotating, like clockwise, then right is just always going to be there. And if they're rotating counterclockwise, right is still going to be there. It's just the rightmost orb facing them. From the middle of the room. What do you guys think? What's easier? Because I think that's fewer steps of logic, of thought process that needs to occur. Right? They're always next to each other. Yeah, they're always next to each other. They're always going to be 1, 2, 3 in a line, and they're either going to be rotating clockwise or counterclockwise. And we just assign a weak aura to send you to the right or the left. But like I say, they're doing it by looking into the room and then deciding right or left. Which, to be honest, I mean, isn't that hard. Because, this is my one, right? So I mine here. It's like, it's not that it's hard, but I feel like it's fewer degrees of thought process. But my guild are like, oh, you think it's hard. And I'm like, no, I haven't messed it up a single time. I'm fine. I'm worried about everybody else, bro. Yeah, it should be looking at the orbs. Yeah, because you're running to the orbs. Yeah. Right?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Clevers.
What's your favorite color?
So my M1. That person typed M2.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
I actually want, dude, that fight as well. One of the most fun fights I've ever progged. Like, it'd be sick if you guys watch that whole fight because it's so good. So you're saying, is it just looking out versus looking in, or am I missing something? Yeah, basically.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
So the way we're currently doing it is you look in from the inside, like you look inside the room, and then you go right or left of the orb based on that. Void left or right, because my friend always thinks about left or right in the opposite way. Yeah, like, I actually think WoW raiding could be so, could be like vastly improved by just better calls than left and right. Because it's like I was memeing with them saying about True North and stuff, and they were just like, what? And I'm like, dude, there's so much growth that WoW could have in just, like, cardinals and sort of orientation of things and just consistency there. Like, it takes a little bit of time to get used to, but once you get used to it, it's far superior.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Clevers.
From what I've learned from WoW raid leaders, they're very stubborn.
What's your favorite color?
It depends. My guild's actually a really good guild where, like, they're not stubborn, but they just don't see the value of it. But I wanted your guys' input.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Down to the power of the clock spots. No, I think I remember saying that use eyes has some value. Yeah, you can do clockwise, counterclockwise. Yeah. Yeah, clockwise, counterclockwise. Like, you could do it based on the rotation. So, like, if they're rotating clockwise. But I don't know. It's kind of because the assignment is always, like, tricky on who's going left or right. But, yeah.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Yeah, you would get rid of left or right completely? Yeah.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
What happened? What did they do?
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
What, I lost up time? Oh. It's fine. Maybe.
Watch out.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles. Ah, I feel good getting some raiding in again, man. Holy. Yeah, I think I'm just a raider in this game. I think I'm just a flippin'...
There's something missing. Oh,
But,
I know.
Pilgrim's Traverse. Yeah, you could just do front and back, couldn't you? Oh my god, Slusher, instead of left and right, just think of it as front and back. Because left and right is very much like front and back. I know it's the same call,
Think of this.
but mentally it's a bit different, isn't it? Dude. And you just follow the train. Like, I'm either the front of the train or I'm the back of the train. No, orb related. Just do it orb related, simple. Whichever way the orbs are rotating, I'm front or back. Oh my god, that's a brainwave. That's simple.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Because you just follow the rotation. That's so much easier. You don't have to think about the rotation and then think like, oh, well, which one's left of the thing and they gotta face middle. Dude, I love that.
A transformative piece. The Fiend has been completely remade.
What up, Steven? Steven, we just had a brainwave. I've just fixed P3. I've actually just fixed P3. Sorry, I haven't. FF players have. We have fixed P3 of Nexus King. You don't want to watch the Weeb game? Afraid you might learn a little something, huh? It's like when people don't want to watch two dudes kissing and they're like, oh no, I don't want to watch that, that's gay. And then it's like, you afraid you might like it? Hmm? You afraid if you watch the Weeb game you might realize maybe you're a weeb? Hmm? Think about it, Steven. Are you gay or are you a weeb? Answer the question. Remember, guys, it's September. True. Guys, it's September. Gifty subs are cheaper. Let's go. Guys, I will never afford a mansion if you don't gift subbies. Okay, I have big faith in this group right now. Okay, we had not enough damage. What are we doing? How are we still struggling? I mean, I was doing a bit of an AoE rotation there, but like, I can get away with that.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Yeah, Shara, we're trying to figure out who in chat's gay and who's a weeb. That's what we're doing today. And then everyone said they're gonna gift some subs. Alright, how about this? Give 5 subs if you're gay, give 10 subs if you're a weeb. Let's do it. That sounds good to me. Oh, too close. Right, got you. Weeb tax? Yeah, it's the weeb tax.
Inspiration will you
You either have a weeb tax or a wiener tax. Yes.
Welcome to Sugar
Yes.
Gallery of Clevers.
And if you're both, I'll do a discount. You only have to gift 12 subs.
What's your favorite color?
What if you're a gay? Yeah, you get a discount. 12 subs only. Wait, no, that's still. Hold on. No, if you're. Yeah. What about 0? No. No, everybody has to give subs. That's the rule. Either everybody gives subs, or I have to go back to playing WoW and I have to quit FF. And then when I play WoW, I'll say the same thing. I'll say I need gifted subs, otherwise I'll go back to FF. It's like playing, when you're a kid of divorce, you just play your parents off each other, and you're like, well, Dad got me 10 presents for Christmas. He only got me, like, 4. Okay, that was cursed.
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger.
I had 2 tanks on top of me. Damn, you guys are too smart. You guys can't be tricked. Oh, dude's out. Okay. Okay. Guys, I need a static, man. I can't do this anymore. I need a static. How's 6 going? We have another failed group, Bailey. But maybe this is the one. Maybe this is the one. I told my guild, I said, guys, I had a brainwave for P3. I mean, I didn't have the brainwave, but still, if I say I got it from Final Fantasy, then they're gonna get mad at me. So I said, had a brainwave for P3 orbs. We do forward or backward instead of left and right. You exclusively track the rotation of the orb, and you're either front or back. Can still use the weak aura. Left, right, bad. Forward, backward, good. No, it's not the same. Forward, backward, this. Oh no. Group still working on a Rage of M8. Had so many group explode moments. God damn. What do you do? What do you do? Making cruise chaser memes in WoW Raid Discords? Nah, I'm trying to convince my guild to organize the mechanic better. But they have no faith. They ignore... You know what's upsetting? Is I have so much raid leading experience and strategic... experience in solving mechanics, and yet they don't. They don't respect my input. They don't appreciate it. Be somewhere left of north. No, north of left. Left of north actually makes sense. North of left does not. Northwest? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You replace 5 or 6 people? Damn. Yeah, like... It's my concern of finding a group now. Like a static now. Probably wouldn't be very good, but... I don't know. Get some experience and stuff, you know? I could rejoin that static finder. Thing is, okay, so my guild right now in WoW raids Sunday, Monday. So the whole rest of the week, I'm so, like, I could raid... I mean, if I could find a static that raids, like, Tuesday... I mean, just Tuesday. You only need one night to re-clear. So if I just found a one-night static on a Tuesday... Yo. Big. That could be it, man. That could be it. But... Is it not better to find a Fru static... and prog Fru? I think it might be. Yeah, maybe I just find a Fru static. Need to first unlock Fru? Oh. Maybe. No, I don't want a casual static. No. I don't want to dick about, to be honest. I'm not here for friendship. I just want to kill bosses. I want to try and get into... I want to try and get as close to world first rating in FF as possible. If I otherwise, there's no point. I don't see the point in doing it. Yeah, I know, Ashara, but if I can find something that is, at least, like, if I can find something that's at least more serious, then you build up experience and then you can apply to better stuff. Like, it's all about climbing the ladder, you know? Like, at the moment, if I was to prog through, I'd have no choice in sort of a static grid. I'd have to just, like, find the best that I could. And then once you sort of got some experience, then suddenly it's like, you know, you have more choice in what you join. High quality players forming through at some point in the patch. Yeah? You think?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Is 7 PM too early for a Chucky bar? I feel like it is. We did do it mine, yeah. Alright, 1, 2, 2. Okay. Chucky bar? Uh-oh. Chucky bar gonna get me killed. What you can and can't set? Oh, what do you mean? Oh. You're not talking to me.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and
Well, I wonder if I could have better chance of finding a good static based on just being a streamer. Like, either people will know me and go, oh, yeah, no, so, like, I can vouch for Sai, or they'll tell me to do one. But you never know. That's how I got into my current guild, is I know a guy. He gifted 5 subs to my channel one time.
Watch out. It's
I won't say why.
storm of needles.
No, but because I knew a guy. Yeah, sure, I'm the worst monk in the world. Hey, but it's not... Okay, but... You know what the takeaway is from the worst monk in the world? The reaction to it. Okay? Shows character. Right? I didn't make excuses. I didn't... You know...
There's something...
Flippin'...
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I didn't make excuses. I owned it. I laughed.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
No? Shows character. Group's actually good. They'll consider WoW logs.
What do you think of this?
Yeah, I mean, you can't judge somebody right now based on suboptimal gear, right? So... Oh my god, close. I had WoW guilds that looked at my Final Fantasy experience.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Did they slam that LB timing? I don't know. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Oh well, doesn't matter. Still the LB one.
Transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Wait, my potion's still not up for another 10 seconds. When did I use it? I definitely use it at 10. That cat needs to be killed. Oh, that's not too bad actually. And the ends are cute. I think I want to get one as a mount. Oh, how expensive are they now? I need to get one. $30 mil? Oh shit. Damn. Oh, I only have 3 mil. Wait, where'd all my gil go? What on earth? People swapping here? Yeah. Yeah, they'll probably keep at that price for a while then, I would imagine. Oh, this was a bad, use here. But you know what? We just need to survive this. I'll play suboptimally here just to... Yeah, I use a non-empowered Phantom Rush. That's pretty rough. But, just get us through. I don't give a shit about the log. Just flipping... It's this phase right here where it's just hairy. We need this dead. Oh, we need the cat. Oh my god. Oh my god. We need this dead. And then we need this Yan dead. And then we need a Muse dead. Right, I'm switching over to these Muse. Come on. Come on. Come on, you boogers. Kill? Yeah. Right, so M1, if there's one in the first row, then I'm in second. And if there's one in the second row, then I'm in the third. Got it. Got it. Lock in.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
Crystal clear river.
Right, please be fire. Please be fire. Please be fire. Yes. Come here, lady.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy. How frightening.
So the DPS player just stays behind. Super easy. They were lucky. So I stay behind. Get away from me. Oh my god, I almost clipped people. Oh no, my riddle.
Needs more impact.
Alright, not the best rotation. Boss is low though. Boss is very low.
You sparked my imagination.
Guy notice and adjust it to me? What do you mean? I'm counterclockwise. I stay behind, right? Right, I'm on 4.
Talk about destructive creativity.
No, counterclockwise. Hector, on Hector. Oh shit, wait, I need to wait. Oh, I'll look at it after. I thought I'd just stay behind. No. No! How?
Is this the end?
Tank LB3. No, dude. Alright, get Tank LB. Oh, maybe I'm just making shit up then.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Bro, we're dead. Oh my god. GG's.
It's all over.
Good job.
Until next time.
Yo, we got some loot. Yo, wish me luck. 55? 49? I do still need loot, yeah. Right, so wait, hold on, because the thing moved... So I was there, and it moved from here to there, and I went there. So I would have been there. No, because there were the two safe spots. Sorry, no, it moved from here to here. So I would be... Oh, yeah, I should have gone all the way through. Past the hand. Oh, yeah. Did I not win anything? Dude, these are impossible to win. These are impossible to win, bro. Did he get him through Savage? I know, but I want to get him through Savage. Oh, could do. Yeah, yo, could do. How many swords have I got? I've got 2 hollow sabers. But I can just like farm those now, can't I? They've like removed the restriction, right? I need to double check flipping M7 though. Hold on. Yeah, I need to... Okay, so I went DPS counterclockwise. Yeah, I don't know why I've got it in my head that DPS just stay behind from the movement. But I feel like that's a better system, right? Like, you send the support to carry on running through... So wherever the new safe spot's going to be, support carry on and DPS stay back. I feel like that's a better system. Is it not? Oh, shit. Shitty bollocks. What strat are we doing? Toxic, toxic. Okay, one sec. Toxic, fixed. Melee 1. Yeah, that's fine. Melee 1 places on... Where's my spot? There? R1. Wait, what? Melee 1. My spot's there, yeah? Yeah. And then we do that. And then melee 1. And then, yeah, 4 is mine. And then my spot is there. And then my spot is... yeah, there. And then my spot is there. On that little bit, which I remember. And then M1 on the left. And then M1 there at the front. And then I'm on the western wall. And then I am on D. Yeah, on D. Yeah, if we place. Otherwise, we rotate round. Yeah, on the thing. And then M1 for D. And then... Oh, yeah, this is the rotation round. Yeah, da-da-da-da-da. And then melee 1. Yeah, because it's boss relative, isn't it? So I'm always... Yeah, so boss relative. So I need to hang back. Yeah, and then... Yeah, got it. Ready. Yeah, got it. Got it. So wait, have I got a coffer that I've not opened? What item level is it? 760. I've got it somewhere. I think it's for an alt job. Yeah. I've got some stuff here. But I've just got it sitting there because I don't know what job I'm going to use it on. You should have glove coffer. Yeah, I have. Yeah, 760. But I don't think I need them. I have 760 already. Babyface. Yeah, I already have them. Because I want to maybe do M8 tonight. Like, at least try. Inside info for coffers? Yeah, sure. You guys are saying as well I can just go do other content to get my, to get what I need for upgrades and stuff, so I'll look into that.
The Brute Abominator means business.
Ah.
Will the
Saddlebag.
warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Oh, I didn't pop. Whatever. I'll pop now. I'll pop late. Right, we're getting out.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
The thing is, I don't know what alt job I'm gonna, like, sort. You know, maybe a ranged? So, and here we run into the corners, don't we? Okay.
Oh dear! Fiendish
lucky one.
flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
We did not kill those quick enough.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Yeah, I need to get... So what level's the relic weapon now? Like max upgrade, 755? 755, yeah, 755, right. Okay. And then 760? Sheesh! I need to do my roulettes, baby. But I guess I got all week to do this, huh? So, how many roulettes do I need to... Like, how many hours of farming do I need to do you guys think? I'll just get the relic. Relic's gonna be the best thing I can get, right? Until I clear M8, maybe? 765? Yeah, okay. Right now I've got a 745, which is just abysmal, dude. Well, uh-oh.
To take it outside.
Hour a day? For how long?
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this?
The unenhanced warrior, excuse me? How do you know I'm not juicing, bro? So that's a week or two of daily roulette? Okay. Kind of lame, but whatever.
He's used his feral
We'll do
powers
it.
to manifest a weapon.
So we're in. We're doubling. Doubling. We're going Irish.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
My damage there is so unoptimized. It's so horrible. It's like I don't know whether to go single target or AoE.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down!
What's up, Dragon? Nice to see you, dude. Talonus, what's good? So we're getting in. And we're getting out. And then we stack up for this. And then I move. There. Yep.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Can I get this in time?
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
He's hanging on the building! Right, I can't remember the exact order of mechanics here. Oh my god. I'm doing alright though. Like, based on the fact I've not done this in a while, I'm doing alright.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yeah, healer's struggling, yeah.
His bounding from wall to wall.
Strange seeds. Dude, I'm doing alright, man. Oh, what? No! Bugger. I'm dead. That was a bad time to say I'm doing alright. EUC strat belongs to... Dude, I like it. Let's go to one spot. I'd rather go to one consistent spot and then just, like, adjust to everything else than have to adjust to everything else. And, like... Or, like, rather than, like, my spot being something that I adjust to. I'd rather just be like, right, I sit here, and then outside of my own seat, I'm just dodging. I think I did do the NA strat one time, yeah. And, like, it wasn't bad. But, yeah. Right, how are we looking? Boss is lowish, 45% right now. Yeah, I think we're probably alright. Alright, this boy's swanging. Oh shit, wait.
Alive! The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
About 6% behind? Nah, we can't have been. Dude, these fights are so long. God damn. Okay, yeah. No. You take. Thank you.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Oh, shit. Yeah, nice. That's not up against the wall, though. They dodged, okay. Right, just pumping boss. I'm actually impressed with how I've been able to remember everything, actually. Right, I gotta go boss relative here. Gotta remember that. We're moving away from the explosion. Oh. I'm dead. Shit sandwich. Oh yeah, because we dropped one on A. Yeah, so it's there. I was in the right spot. I don't know why I adjusted away. But yeah, and then I would have been there, and we would have been chilling. Yeah, maybe it's just a preference thing. I mean, maybe an A is just like objectively better, but I do like fixed seeds. Doo-doo-doo. Winnable. They're all bad? Yeah, you think? Think it's just a bad Meshonic, maybe? Maybe.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business.
The Brute Abominator means business.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Oh, I clipped there a little bit. I'm a little clipper. I'm Clipper the big dog. Oh, that was Clifford.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Are we double in? But I'm pretty happy with how much I remembered the whole fight, actually. It's not bad. Not bad. Alright, we're gonna get the shit one now. Yep.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Goddamn. Yeah, we are struggling on killing the ads. With a Viper as well, that's interesting, because Vipers like flipping blow up ads, don't they? So maybe there's more to it than that.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Have we got nerfed? My beloved. Oh no, I'm too slow for this. Do I get it? Yeah, but I don't get the six-sided. Don't get the six-sided, but whatever. I missed a global. I think maybe I missed two, actually.
Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on
The How's boss health looking? 75%? I actually want a cleaner UI. I want to get rid of this, like, friendly nameplate stuff, but I don't think I can. I have not done my Alliance Weekly. No, I've done nothing, dude. Trying to do my raid stuff, because, like, raid fun. And raid just gets me the best practice, I guess.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Yeah, for sure. I think just doing, like, I'm just, like, doing stuff that's just like, oh, that's fun. I still need to do, there's a couple things I need to finish off. Like, I need to finish off the Extreme. I need to finish off, I mean, I did the Alliance Raid. So that's done. But yeah, I just need to finish off a few things, you know. Are they supposed to both be there? I feel like I'm about to get absolutely smashed. Yeah, like what the like what? Okay. That's fine.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Yeah, I'm dead. I don't know. I should have just waited. Is there any point in accepting this until, I mean... Yeah, I should have just let Tank take. Yeah, he's gonna do Power Slam right now, so let's wait. That's pretty brutal. That's so much lost damage.
Stuff has caved in. Such devastation.
Can I not take it?
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Oh no, I can't.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
45%, that's fine. Yeah, I got scared for a second. So, I mean, there's nothing I could have really done there, because if I'd adjusted my seed, I would have got more people killed, so... Basically, somebody was just in the wrong spot, right? Or was that just an unlucky overlap, maybe? Oh my god, I do not feel healthy.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Okay, that's fine.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Oh, dude, it's fun playing FF and raiding again, man! Woo! We needed this, boys! Look at us, huh? Look at us. Look at us. PoE gamer? Oh, how's the new season, though? I'm gonna play a lot of PoE, actually. I'm gonna flip and get ready for December with Druid, because that's gonna be insane. Paul Rudd. Paul Russ. I don't know. Doesn't even make any sense. I'm not Russ. So I place it just off the wall a little bit. Yeah, didn't get anyone killed. That's good.
The challenger's down.
Right, not enough good build variants. Okay. Nact is great though. Okay, that's cool. Oh, potentially some bad seeds here.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can. Cool. Oh, I got damage now.
That was
Why?
too much for the challenger.
Why? Why? Move late?
What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back.
HP does look high. I mean, I kind of just got absolutely scammed by the flippin' vine placement early on. Darn! Community has a tendency. Well, that's the thing, right? People play just a bit of seed cleanup, I think. Got slammed from a misplace place, I think. Yeah, that's the thing with PoE though. Like, this is the thing, right? People play a build because it's strong. So then more people gravitate towards that build because it's strong. And then you, like, the builds that are worse than that best build, it's like hard to determine how much worse they are, because the only people that'll be playing those worse builds are people that don't take the season that seriously or aren't as experienced, right? So like, it's hard to get correct data on it, you know, because it's kind of a little bit sort of what's the word I'm looking for? Like, the numbers are fudged a little bit, you know? Yeah, this costs you so much more, yeah. Right, double in. Enrage did happen, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, you're in ads. Hey, you won't be in ads if you watch on Kick or if you subscribe to the channel, guys. It's September, dude. Let's go. Gift these subs cheaper? Hell yeah.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
We're dead. Oh my god.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
We are missing a partner.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Right, I'm gonna take a 1 sec. Do, 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 do. Yeah, all sentences cleared all content. Yeah, for sure. I don't think. I just think it matters. Like in a game like PoE, people just want to feel like they can take a build that's fun to play and it at least be like competitive to within, you know, to within probably 1 or 2 levels of the top build, right? Like if my build is like 10 levels below the top, it's gonna feel pretty shit. But if my build's like 1 or 2 below, like I don't give a shit. You know? I don't think most people will.
To take it outside, the brute abomination.
Yeah, that's a different factor, right? It's like cost to get the build off the ground, but that's like, yeah, that's a good point, right? If you can do it for cheaper and it's like way stronger, yeah. Ayun, it's the group for M6 carried on into M7. If this disbands, then we can queue together.
He's used his fetal powers.
But we cleared
to
M6. I was like,
manifest a weapon.
they were like, you want to go M7? I was like, yeah.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
People aren't exaggerating. Yeah, no. I'm not trying to say that criticism isn't valid. I've not, you know, played this season, so I don't know, but I just like, yeah, I've not played this season. I'm just saying, like, as long as they, I'm just saying, like, sometimes people do blow things out of proportion, but not, you know, not always. I'm just gonna get smashed here, dude. Yeah. Oh, no, I somehow avoided it.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
We're dead. Oh my god. Yeah, we're dead. Alright, we'll do. Yeah, I want to play some. I wanted to play some tonight after stream, actually. Like, not after stream. After sort of like I'm done with some FF stuff, just go play some PoE. But I don't know how much people would want to watch that. Maybe people would. Oh, I didn't potion. God damn it.
Fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
I knew I forgot something. Alright, potion's not going to be the difference between killing and not, but...
But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Let's go, we're doing it.
Whoa! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
monster. I get the flippin'. Get it in, 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 get it in. No six-sided. Do I make it? Do I make it? Do I make it? Woo! Yes. Didn't even second stack. I did, didn't I? Whatever, they're fine.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging.
Goodness me, the brute abominator shit his pants again. Found Cyber 2.0 on Twitch. That's me, dude. Sorry, I'm Cyber. I'm a Final Fantasy streamer. This other melee keeps LBing for us, and they're a hero. Oh, imposters these days, shrooms. Imposters, dude. How am I dying here?
That was too much for the challenger.
Bro, I do not feel safe right now. Too close? No, I send it every time. I send it every time. I should not be dying there. That's livable. There's not enough mid. Yeah. No, I know it's proximity. But, like, I should be able to stay in melee range. I just think this whole prog, we've been struggling with, like, mitt and stuff, so I'm gonna... Like, I should be able to be at the, sort of the edge of here. Like, there we go. That was a reasonable amount of damage. That's okay. Right. This is not right.
The challenger's down.
Bro.
Is this the end?
Yeah, that's not right. But we're doing it.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation.
If boss is like 45% when we left. I mean, the thing is, we got 2 deaths though, and we still have it. I mean, damage on a healer, whatever, but.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
48%. I mean, it's not great, but it's doable. I'm pretty sure as long as boss is sub 50%, you're fine. But obviously if you can get it down to like 45%, then like, you are chilling.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's... Let's go again. It's a go again. Yeah, Shreem, you said the music on this is good? Song name? Dude, it's in-game music. What do you mean? This is the boss music, dude. That's what you get with FF. You get sick boss music. It's a beauty. Yeah. Needs to be clean. Yeah, I'm just like thinking maybe, like it seems mainly just healers being comfortable. Yeah. I like M7 though. M7's a fun boss to do. You get a bit bored of P1 though. Oh, we're going? We're going? What, Power Slam? Dude, Power Slam flipping trucks.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
A chimerical foe. Is he a chimera?
My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Boss is already at 90%. We're looking good.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Yeah, to be honest, this fight is just a massive flipping heal check. More than anything else, I think. Mechanically, it's not so tough. Yeah, like mid heal check, really. Survivability. I mean, obviously, there's absolutely the damage. Like, it's a DPS heal check. But it's,
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
it's, keeping people going. keeping these sausages up.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
We are losing people here every time. No, I'm dead.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Consistency check. Yeah, I mean it's a little bit of everything, but yeah, a little bit of everything, I guess.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you have some gear, you can flip in afford to lose some people, but you don't want to.
But the contender is standing firm.
There is no RNG in flipping damage, dude. Like, we are at the exact same health point every single time by this Mishonika.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
No. Thank God. I was out of range.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Stone Ringer. Hammer. It's a hammer. Whoa, get out. Get in. I'm in the stack, I'm in the stack. You can't flame me. I'm dead. Oh my God. I feel scared. Okay, I should be able to fit this in. Yeah, six-sided. Let's go.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Wahee wahoo! Alright, Goofy.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
We're at 74% again. Yeah, there you go. It's the same. Oh, I love when it's this one. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, the only thing with like any proc stuff is obviously it affects like shooting. I really want to hear about what they have planned for, like, class improvements and stuff. Bailey with the 5 gifty sub, dude, it's September, let's go! Are you kidding me? Let's flip and go, dude. Am I gonna get hit? No, I'm good. British swing, okay. Wanna be away.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Oh, I think I missed people with Brotherhood. No, I missed with Brotherhood. No. Failed to cause a slip. You've empowered me, Bailey. You've empowered me, my friend. I'm now locked in more than ever. Give us hero talents? I would actually be down for, like, I think Final Fantasy with some sort of hero talent sort of thing could actually be pretty good. I don't know. Yeah, I think I missed the Black Mage. Okay, boss is in a good. Wait, what? Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Oh no! Oh my god! No, dude. Somebody flippin' line their shit up wrong again. Ah! Like, it should be in a straight line, dude. Getting me a damage down. How could you? Yeah, boss 44%, that's good.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation.
Ugh. Lock in!
Is in there at once. The destruction appears to have started higher.
I feel like telling people to lock in isn't going to be helpful. I have nothing here defensively, so just open healers. Alright, focus up. Has anyone ever in the history of the world focused up after somebody has said focus up? Nope. Oh my god.
Bomber must still be in there somewhere.
No.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Dude, clicking is clicking.
The contender dodged everything.
Horrible.
How am I not surprised?
The contender dodged everything.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Lock it up. Lock it up. Lock it in. Trying to click moving plays as well. It's so horrible. Yo, how do we get these markers downstairs? Wait a minute. What? Ah! No, guys, we can't wipe here. Come on. No. Oh my god. No. Okay, I'm done. I'm out.
Too much for the challenger.
No, I'm out. I'm out. Yeah. I'm out. Go next. Boss was killable! We were so close! Unlucky. Unlucky. Right, what were you saying to me, Medi? Cited for the job changes, and then in the latest interview, he said that those who already like the current jobs have nothing to fear because nothing will change for them. So now I think it's going to be a nothing burger change, like adding one more button. I just think the devs are too afraid to do anything, man. Like, they're just afraid. It's crazy. They're trying to design a video game where they don't want to, like, rock the boat. And you can't design a game like that. It's impossible. Because you'll just make these tiny, minute, inconsequential, just nothing sort of changes that are just like, oh, well, we did like a 1% shift in this direction, and you're like, okay. You need to, like, sometimes, yeah, you gotta change some shit. Now, that doesn't mean fundamentally, like, brick the way that a class works, but, like, don't be afraid to, like, explore more of a concept or something with a class. Just because people might like the way that a class is. It's a hard one, right? Because if somebody came to me and, like, wanted to, like, mess with Feral Druid or whatever in WoW, I'd be like, yo, hold on, let's hold on a minute. But they make changes all the time that I might not agree with, or that I think this could be improved or whatever. But, like, at the end of the day, you just like, the core of the thing is left intact, but they might just, like, they might make some sweeping changes, but the core is still there. So as long as you leave the core of the class, I don't think you can, fear the change. Can never trust a single quote. No, I agree. But, like, I think that's something that we've sort of heard from them quite a bit. Like, they are worried about, like, I do think that the devs are worried about the players' like reception to things, which you can't always design a game like that. Like, for sure, like, the way that I think you should do it is you should design the game in your image as the developer and then take feedback after the fact. If you don't have a public test realm where people can actually test things before it gets released and you just put stuff out raw, then just, like, take feedback and adjust after the fact. But, like, you can't be afraid to try things, because otherwise you gotta keep moving. You know? Yeah. They also agreed that they listened too much to players and made things too safe. Yeah, so hopefully they don't do that. Like, so I'm a monk player, right? They got rid of our dot and our maintenance buff. I'm not happy about it, but I'm still playing monk, and I still enjoy it. The reason I'm not happy with the change is because they removed it and then didn't do anything to, like, they just nerfed sort of the gameplay for no added benefit. Like, that was a net loss. Because now you can't opt into complexity, right? I think if you're going to do class design, allow people to opt in and out of complexity. If you're a monk player and you struggle with the maintenance dot and you struggle with the maintenance buff, then just sort of do the best you can, or just randomly get it. You know what I mean? Like, just play. And sort of, if you get it, and great. And if not, then, like, no big deal. But if you're somebody who wants to min-max monk, you have now got fewer things to do that. Like, to be able to achieve that. And that's bad, because now the players at the top have lost something, and the players at the bottom aren't even gonna, it doesn't even matter. Like, you just don't even, they don't tell because they weren't that super, like, locked in anyway. You know? So, yeah, I think that's where you should opt into complexity. I think maybe something that they could do with FF, it's a hard one with FF because it's a really hard one with FF, and it's really difficult to cheat. Like, not tune around, but like mess around with. So, say in FF, say with the new expansion, they're going to make some changes to the classes. Let's say they give every player an option of a passive or an active ability. And they say, right, we're going to change these classes, we're going to add something extra. When you level into the new thing, you're going to get like either an active ability or a passive ability, and you choose. You can opt into the complexity or you can opt out of it. But then they need to make sure that the complex thing is good enough where it's worth choosing it, but not so good that if you don't choose it, you're an idiot. And then that's hard because if they make it equal, then people are going to say, well, why would I put in more effort for less gain? I just think class design in FF is like very... I don't think they can ever really make super exciting class design decisions in Final Fantasy unless they fundamentally adjust their mindset of, like, they need to accept that they're going to maybe either upset some people or they're going to have, like, a tuning thing on their hands where they're going to affect, like, raid tuning and combat tuning, and, like, that's going to be something they're going to have to pay more focus, put more focus onto. They'd have to play easier on fight design? Potentially, yeah, potentially. Doesn't need to necessarily be that extreme, but yeah, potentially. Why would I put in more effort for less gain? I played Bard. What is the deal with Bard? Every class I play got worse in Dawntrail? Yeah, they've been on a trend to removing all the complexity aspects. I wonder why. I wonder why. Now, what they could be doing is reducing the complexity in Dawntrail, because they actually gave some interviews as Dawntrail was releasing, or just before, saying, hey, we're going to do some cool stuff with the classes. Okay, I'm paraphrasing here. They said, hey, we're open to doing some stuff when classes go above 100. Like, we want to cap it at 100, but still give you something. So maybe they're, like, preparing for that. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe not. Right, Ian, are you around? Oh god, it's not looking good. Black Mage illustrated the problem with this line of thought completely. Endwalker Black Mage, non-standard in 100% uptime fight was 3 to 4 DPS increase. And that was too much for them? When you say non-standard, what do you mean non-standard? Need 15 minutes? Alright, dude, well, I'll just keep playing, and if it lines up, it lines up. I'm not going to hold anything. But right now, there's not too much for M3. Well, is non-standard optimal, or like what's the unintended? Right, so the unintended rotation was 3 to 4% DPS increase. That's significant enough where min-maxes would do it. Yeah. I guess it's kind of like the old monk thing with, like, Dragon Kick, the Dragon Kick rotation, right? Which was, like, on par with the actual correct way to play. So they had to nerf that. Yeah, because, like, those things, okay. If the non-standard Black Mage rotation is 3 to 4% more damage than the standard rotation, but it's more complicated to do the non-standard rotation, then I think that's a fair gain. 3 to 4% additional damage to play a more complicated play. I think that's pretty fair. Is it not? If it's easier to do the non-standard rotation, potentially, I don't know enough about it, but potentially that's not great. I mean, non-standard doesn't necessarily mean bad, but I care more about complex. Like, if you have the choice between a passive and an active or a maintenance thing, so a dot or a buff that you have to track, like, I think the order of complexity is the on-use thing, the thing that you have to line up with things, and you have to play around, and you have to have synced and everything. Like, that should do the maximum damage, because it's an additional input in your rotation that you have to consider. So that should do the max damage. Then I think a maintenance thing should be next in line, because it's something that you have to track, but it's not necessarily too difficult necessarily to upkeep. Maybe. And then you have something passive, and I think that should be the bottom tier. That should be the lowest possible sort of... lowest possible damage outcome. It's just really hard in Final Fantasy, because the thing about class design is that class design and fight design go hand in hand. And those two teams need to really work together. Like, you really need class design and encounter designers to work together, where it's like, that's such a symbiotic relationship, I think, more than anything else. I guess, I mean, art and, like, lore need to go together really well, you know? So there's, like, different departments which I think need to be so heavily interconnected, and it probably makes you a better... Zeno calls it the cup of difficulty. What, the interplay, the symbiosis between class and encounter design? Yeah, there you go. You must not overflow the cup. What is that? In what sense? Could remove party buffs? I personally think party buffs are dog shit. I hate this, like, 2-minute alignment thing where everybody's just on the same... I just think it okay, the thing is with Final Fantasy, pick one, okay? Pick one. Incredibly well-tuned fights that the players are not testing, so everyone gets to experience blind. Incredibly well-tuned. And... simplistic classes, very low variance, not very interesting gearing. Basically, a lot of bland, a lot of simple, so that your fights can be as fantastically tuned as possible. Or, you have a bit of variance on the tuning, and like, maybe this boss is undertuned, and maybe that boss is overtuned, and maybe we need to do some stuff here. And maybe you go, oh, this tier was weak because this was a bit too easy. Or this was difficult and it broke a lot of statics, right? Which, by the way, that can kind of be fixed by the devs being proactive very, very early on and watching Race Toward First, like, teams and stuff, and like tuning things very proactively in the first couple weeks of a tier, by the way. So that can be sort of mitigated a little bit. But you can either have super good fights and like boring classes, or you can have really beautiful class design where you can really like experiment with shit, really interesting gearing, things like talent trees and like skill expression, like skill points and like variance in that, and more interesting gear and more interesting stats and all that kind of stuff. But you're gonna have these raid bosses that are a little bit, like, awkward. But then what you could also do is branch away from just single target fights, right? Because if it's really hard to do, like, interesting M1 Taken. Okay, I can do maybe I'll join this one. P1 and P3 Toxic, P2 Fixed Seeds. Is this a clear? Wait, 1 player per job, weekly unclaimed, duty complete. Yeah. That's not a prog group, right? You don't fulfill the average. I'm 755? Wait, what? No way. Grow up. Too weak. I don't really want to switch to M2 right now. I mean, I guess I could. Nah, I want to do M1. Nah, I want to do M1. Just want to play M1. All fights apart from ultimates are one long DPS check, so all the tuning goes toward that one specific thing. Incentives to have various types of damage profile doesn't exist, so everything is in a 2-minute meta only. Yeah, exactly, right? Because okay, so this is how it work. Like this is how it would work, right? So you make so you deviate. You make different niches, right? So you make it so you have some specs which are like, well, some jobs which are like 1 minute cooldowns, some that are 130, some that are 2 minutes, and then some that are potentially 3 to 5 minute like cooldown windows, right? 5 minutes is a bit extreme. It's a bit insane. But like, you know, okay, let's say 1 to 3 minutes is a nice area to like aim for, right? Hold on, I'm just thinking, by the way, can I up my item level artificially with just opening up some of these gear things? Chest, 760. Legs, 750. Okay, hold on. Can I upgrade my item level? Hold on. Where are the legs? Where did they go? Oh, they're there. 755. Big. Now. Tech. You've just been outsmarted. Tech. So, yeah, like, if you want... Okay, so if you want to be able to deviate from, like, single-target bosses, 2-minute meta, you want some more variance, then you need to start with class design. And you need to look at variance in class design. And you need specs that can offer different cooldown windows, different niches of damage, like things like single-target, some that do funnel, some that do prio, not necessarily funnel, but prio, some that do like just blanket AoE, some that do very good single target, some that are good with split cleave, some that are good with cleave, you know, and then suddenly you like open the door to different niches in Final Fantasy where like you'd have on different bosses different, like you might have a different meta on different bosses, you know? Basically a WoW clone? Why is that a WoW clone? That's just fight design. It's not a WoW clone. It's just fight design. It's fight design and it's class design. Doesn't need to be a WoW clone. I don't think WoW invented like damage profiles, you know? My opinion, I would have to see the, yeah, can I go M1? Sure. Amazing. Imagine if part of the race was figured out what jobs are best for each fight as you're progging. Isn't that kind of what happens anyway? Sort of? Do you prefer every job basically interchangeable balance-wise? Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no, like, you know, I think what Final Fantasy does well, it does really well. But I'm just saying what you get is you don't get as interesting class design, and you don't get as interesting fight variants in this format. So, it, you know, like, we were just talking, you know, talking about 2-minute metas, talking about class design, talking about stuff like that. It's like, well, it's kind of like, you kind of locked in. You can't really do anything too cool with sort of the class design in terms of, like, different, like, damage designs. Because there's one thing, you want to be aligned with the 2-minute meta, because that's what everybody else is aligned with, and you want to do single target. So there's not really any need to, like, experiment beyond that. Yeah, it's more of a preference thing. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I mean, okay, let me ask you guys this. Would you be happy if let's say you took one group comp into, say, like, the first fight of a tier, and then maybe you make 1 or 2 DPS swaps, or maybe you make, like, 1 healer swap and, like, 2 DPS swaps to optimize for the second boss. And then the third boss, like, maybe do another swap there. Like, would that be interesting? And that's for pure optimization, for pure min-maxing, not like the average player. Like, does that not happen already anyway? Do you just lock in one set of DPS and, like, you just lock in one comp for the whole tier? No one's ever happy? Yeah, fair.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Yeah, see, that's cool, Dragon. Yeah, like, that kind of stuff I think can be cool, right?
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered
Oh,
seeds.
dude. That's nasty.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
We've been damaged down. Yeah.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the league.
Yeah, no, see, like, I wouldn't want it to be like everybody and their grandma needs to flip and change comp for every single boss. I'm more so talking about, like, I mean, like, sort of in a way, I suppose. Like, just more so, like, because the advantage to that is that, like, everybody sort of gets a boss where, like, they're going to be desired above all else. But if you don't have that, then let's say you have a situation where, like, Machinist, for example, is just the worst DPS. It doesn't get taken to anything. Is it then better to design around a, like, a, hey, look, like, you bring Machinist to, like, the second boss, and then it's not as desirable, but you can take, like, then, like, Red Mage to, like, the first boss, and then, you know, like, everybody sort of gets a moment to shine. I don't know. Somebody is running not in a good way.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
We are not, yeah, we're not getting these in time. By the way, guys, I missed all these chats. I love you. I love you, say back. Say it back. You dead? No way, bro.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can
Am I
stay
dead?
standing.
No, I'm good. Ah. No, I look bad. Don't high on raid, but one suggestion I've seen is updating materia to have personal buffs or boosts as opposed to in addition to giving bonuses to substats.
To take it outside, the brute abominator.
How would that look?
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I mean, to be honest, like, an improvement in gearing could be nice, because it's so bland, dude.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to...
Like, I just equipped gear and I'm like, alright.
The challenger's down.
But again, like, every little change they make, every little bit of variance, affects balancing, you know? Affects the tuning of the flipping of the raids and stuff, so it's a hard one.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine.
You say about putting the seat down in the song, like the lyrics? Bro peeing with the seat up? What an animal.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
I don't know, I think in a game like this, I think buffing people is fine. I think certain... You can make it so that certain jobs are specifically the buffers. Like, I think, like, Fizz range kind of makes sense that, like, you've got Dancer, you've got Bard. I mean, Machinist, yeah, sure, whatever. That Machinist in my head seems more like a throughput DPS, but, like, whatever. Have these things just be, like, you know, player buffers or whatever. I think that's fine. And then you could remove it from the rest. And maybe you could put battle res on tanks only, and like healers obviously. Or put it on any of the support roles. Certain feds call them supports, Dancer, Bard. I think that's fine, because, like, some people just really like buffing people. Like, they like, you know, buffing the team.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Oh, I think I missed with Brotherhood again. Wait, did I? No, I got everybody. Wait, did I get everybody? I think I got everybody. Let's go. Let's freaking go. So maybe I feint this abominable blink instead of the other thingy-majig. That was boss health. 46%. It's fine.
The rooftop has caved in! Such
The rooftop has caved in!
We'll send cameras in there at once.
You know, I did think, Dragon. You know what? I think I need to be a couple yards back. And you're right. We're both right. We're both right, but I was in the wrong.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Must still be in there somewhere.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
This guy reminds me of Donald Trump, actually. He kind of talks like him.
What a thrilling battle this!
Not like the... I mean, this guy's like the... Yeah. British revolt. Oh, do I squeeze this in? Do I squeeze this in? This might be a bad Phantom Rush. 2, 1. Counts? That was bad. I shouldn't have done that. Double in.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again!
Why'd I faint that?
Can they turn this around?
Yeah, I'm in the announcer. Just joking. Oh, that's okay. You can be mean about politicians in my stream. They all suck ass. Except Bernie. I like Bernie. Bernie's pretty cool. Bro, I'm on D. And then boss relative. Oh shit. Do I make it? No. Kind of. I think I clipped him. I didn't know if he was gonna switch around. Yeah, that was a little bit spooky. Still doable? Question mark? Oh, these are getting... Find the pixel. Yep. God pixel. Oh, I flip in. I'm a noob. Whatever. What do you think, Chad? I think boss is a bit high. Yeah, 10%. Oh shit, no, we've been here with like 6% before. Yeah.
What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back.
We just had somebody place a seed in the wrong spot. Someone tried to place on D. And I sniped someone after pulp. My bad. Naughty Norther. I placed on D because it was scarved. Why? Was somebody dead already? I think someone was dead, so it got cursed. Close. We go again. Yeah, right. Got you. Okay, that's why. Good observation, guys. Knowledge.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this time?
Yeah, I really don't like that he calls me the unenhanced warrior. That's really messing with my ego, you know?
Mine? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is
I don't have a feral soul. No! What if I want the forbidden juice?
Oh dear.
I actually hold the global there to find out
From the scattered seeds.
what I'm gonna get. Ah! I'm munting my rotation. What's the difficulty? This is the highest difficulty that this raid exists on. Are you a WoW player? Kyakume?
Oh my. Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
What? How does nobody else take damage and I die there? And I'm a foot away from everyone else. That's insane, dude.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Have a day off, dude. Yeah, one step and it's 10-time damage. That's so lame. I must have missed shield, maybe. I'd love to look at the overkill on that.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on.
My memory's kicking in really well in this fight, though. I'm very surprised with how quickly I jumped it back into M6 and M7. Once you got it, baby, you don't lose it. It's unloosable. He's got it. Oh, Phantom Rush while I'm still in a damage down. Ouchie, bro. Is it weird that as a DPS player, I actually like that damage downs exist? I mean, okay, I don't like that a damage down exists from dying. Like, that's pretty brutal. Because now I've double lost. Like, okay, I used to like damage downs on death, but I no longer like them since realizing just how horrific it is to die and desync from your 2 minutes with everybody else in the raid, right? Like, that's so brutal on its own. I don't feel the need to flip in also have the extra, you know? Simply do not die. Well, that's what it's trying to tell me. Like, I don't mind, like, if I get hit by a mechanic, I don't die, but I get a damage down. Because at least I'm still, everything's still synchronized, right? Like, all my cooldowns and everything are still gonna line up. So it's like a short-term loss. But if I die and I flip and desync from everybody, that is, like, for the rest of the fight now, I'm just out of it. And that feels... that doesn't feel nice.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Right, 46%. Solid. Whatever's come before, doesn't matter. Whatever comes after, fantastic.
The rooftop has caved in!
The rooftop has caved in! Yeah, like, yeah, that's what I'm saying, right, Dragon? Like, it should feel bad that you die. And desyncing, to me, is bad enough. I don't think you also need the damage thing, right? Like... I think just desyncing is enough. But then it depends how long you're dead. If you're not dead very long, then you don't desync. Like, if you've not missed a cooldown window, then you haven't desynced, so... That is how you eat seeds. Yep, fix seeds.
Alive! The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged every...
I don't know why I feint this, because I know that the tank's going to involve it. I don't know why I do that. Be doing it
What a
there.
thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Big Phantom. Yo, big crit. And they wins again. And they can't even count, bro. What you mean? There's a reason people say NA math. No! Someone was in my spot! No!
The challenger.
I'm back left. Boss Rel. Oh, we're doing True North? Oh. Well, that'll do it. I don't know why are we doing it different in different phases. True North? Well, it depends what flipping guide you're going off. I'm dead. Yeah. God's sake, man.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Dude, I used to do True North, and then people used to tell me off for doing True North. I think True North is better. I don't make the flipping guys, dude. Yeah, no, I know. Like, I'm saying, like, I think True North is better. Like,
What power?
okay, yeah, my bad. I thought it was Boss
It's
Rel.
all over. Until next time.
Oh, don't hit me with the ellipsis, motherfucker. Don't hit me with the ellipsis. That's it, I'm needing all the loot. Nice, 13 and 12. Love that. Okay, love that. I'm gonna delete my character. CBA. GC, by the way. This is why people do boss relative. Yeah, like, yeah. I think it's dog shit. But there's one of the flipping things where it says you go boss relative. Sorry, True North. No, boss relative, right? Boss relative clock spots. Look, it's right there. It's right there. Well, where on earth am I supposed to know that it would change for corner versus center? And why would you not just keep it flipping consistent? Alright, whatever. I'm moving on. ICBA. Nah, I can't be bothered. I'll move on. Nah, there's no point talking about it, guys. I moved on. No point talking about it. Not worth the discussion. Just hit me with the ellipsis and we can move on. There's no M8? Mm-hmm. 84 dogs. Quad terrestrial rage. What does that mean? What does that mean? Dog. All Renon. Oh my goodness. Do I watch a guide? I'm gonna watch a guide on M8. M8S guide. Where is Ms. Tech? I want Ms. Tech. I want Ms. Tech. Oh, potential Renon guide? $20 minutes apiece? Come on. Alright, let's take Renon. Renon's my PvP partner. Renon's my partner, so let's flip in support a homie. Can I just look at the, maybe I can just look at the WTF dig and figure it out from there. Maybe. Maybe.
Or AACCM4S or C8S.
Yeah, my streams just, like, my FF streams are non-existent, Dragon, so there's no point trying to put a stream group together like a CBA. A CBA with the inconsistencies, I'm just, from now on, I'm either going to look at a guide or I'm just going to get a static. I'm not messing around with different groups every 4 minutes. Like, doing a lockout and then changing group and then doing a lockout and changing group, I'd CBA. I'm over it. So, let's just get efficient. Let's just get into the meat. Let's get into the beans of it, you know?
Or whatever on earth the people are calling it. I hope this video will
Why
be
is this so
some help to
framey?
you.
Okay.
This fight is fast.
More condensed guide? Okay, sorry, Renon, you gone. Yeah, well, I'm glad Ma's gone. Okay.
If you're looking to secure your quick clear,
I'm glad Ma's gone.
AACCM4S or C8S or whatever on earth.
Why is this so, like, this is super not working for me. I don't learn anything from Hector
I hope
Guides.
this video strap were created distant, south, east, and west, and the numbers on the intercardinals. Assign standard spread, pair, and light party spots to each player in accordance with the most recent encounters. That is, tanks north and south, healers west and east, range spots northwest and northeast, and melee spots southwest and southeast. Pairs are made of one raid-wide damage that needs to be mitigated. Shortly afterwards, Howling Blade will cast either Windfang or Stonefang.
See, I know P1.
The first thing you want to do is look at the spinning modules of cardinals or the intercardinal. Windfang will do a donut AoE requiring you to...
Yeah, that's
the wind
fine.
is clones that will soon shoot out from the boss. You need to pay attention to which cast happens here, as it'll dictate what's to come. In both patterns at the end of the cast, they go, placing circular AoEs at the wall where they hit, and there's also a small circle in the middle of the room to dodge, mind you, and the boss will leap to the location where one of three landed. From here, he'll turn to face the arena, dive through it in a telegraphed line AoE, and here is where which cast occurred matters. In Eminent, he will turn to face the room and do a massive cleave.
So Eminent you stack with your
to his
group,
sides unscathed.
and it's boss.
Then
It's
he'll
facing
quickly
boss
cast
relative.
Wolves Rain, and when it ends, the two party members with the highest aggro, as well as the two healers, will take cleaves. Tanks will take theirs solo, using at least their short CD to survive
That's
here,
fine, I just need to
whilst
remember it's
healers
Eminem.
will want to stack with the 2 DPS from their light party and mitigate. To organise positions, when the boss begins to telegraph his line AoE, look at where he's going to dash. The left light party, aka the main tank H1, M1 and R1, go left, and the off tank H2, M2 and R2 go right. Tanks aim their cleaves at the same up until the boss dive line AoE, where instead of cleaving, he will blast out a massive circular AoE around him. You need to be on the opposite end of the arena if it goes off,
Yeah, that's fine.
having circle AoE, almost perfectly. Cast to see whether it is close or far, dodge the circular clone AoEs and then the boss's line AoEs, then get into position to take your group cleaves or tank buster cleaves. Another raid wide follows before the next mechanic, Millennial Decay, begins. This cast triggers more party damage, and a wolf of wind heads will begin to spawn on the edge of the arena, starting on north or south, that is the A or the C markers. You can do this mechanic true north, or relative to the first head. You have to check the heads anyway, so my recommendation is to do it relative to the head because you're looking that way regardless. A total of 5 heads will spawn, sequentially in position either clockwise or counterclockwise of that first head. Pay attention to which direction they are spawning in, as they'll shortly shoot line AoEs and you'll need to dodge in that same direction. Clockwise heads means clockwise dodges and vice versa. Howling Blade will cast Aero 3, a knockback which you can immunity if you want to. I actually use my immunity here, and either all 4 supports or all 4 DPS will be targeted by small circular spread markers. Spread into your light parties with 4 going left.
Dude, I've
and
cooked
4
the
going
exact
right,
same
relative
thing.
To that head, of course.
No, I mean, it's pretty obvious,
And
right?
If you have an AoE marker, get knocked to an intercardinal. Tanks and range spots to the intercardinals close to the first head, and healers and melee to the intercardinals far from the first head. You can use the markers for reference. Those without marks can be knocked to or stay at the head, of course, and if you have an AoE marker, get knocked to an intercardinal. Tanks and range spots to the intercardinals close to the first head, and healers E and B, rotating line AoEs from the heads, and be careful because it's quick. The boss will then cast another Aero 3 and spawn 4 heads that will tether to 4 players, either all supports or all DPS. Those players need to stretch their tethers by getting knocked directly away from them.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's fine.
Up behind the opposite dragon head. That's the correct position to be in. 4 towers will also spawn, which need to be soaked by the unmarked players. Once more, get knocked to the tower within your coloured marker based on your colour quadrants. If one tower goes off, it will do heavy group damage and apply a heavy dot. This is survivable, even in week 1, so healers adjust if you need to.
Healers adjust?
Is after this, a stack marker that all 8 players should share. It hits heavily 8 times in a row. Raid Wide follows, and Great Divide comes after that, which is a shared tank buster. You can take it with cooldowns as a team of 2, or you can invuln it. Terrestrial Titans is the next major mechanic, spawning 2 massive towers straight out of the slice's right. He'll cast Titanic Pursuit, dealing a small amount of damage and cracking both of the towers. There will be 1 small safe spot on 1 of the numbered intercardinal markers here, so wait in the middle until you know where it is. Firstly, you want to check the blue cracks on the towers. One of the markers that are in line with these cracks will be the safe spot. They will always be opposite one another. In this example, it's 4 and 2, which is behind the left tower. Then, 2 gleaming fang lasers will spawn and begin to cast Fanged Crossing. One will be plus-shaped and the other X-shaped. You want to search for the X-shaped one and run to the marker that's next to it out of the 2 you noted beforehand. Then, watch everything crumble down around you. Another revolutionary or eminent rain will follow. It will always do the pattern you didn't see earlier in the pull. As tactical pack casts, the boss should be sub 50% if you're hoping to be in rage, and he'll become untargetable as ad phase begins. Here, a Wolf of Wind and a Wolf of Stone will spawn, and each will tether a tank, healer,
I love this
and
mechanic.
DPS. You want to run away from your tether to the opposite head.
Yep.
The big glowing circle in the middle is about to become very unsafe. After a big rock smashes the middle, the two wolves become targetable and debuffs are applied to players. Firstly, you can only attack the wolf you were not tethered to, which is convenient because it's the one you're standing next to. Secondly, each non-tank player will have a little wind orb or earth block debuff with a timer. Debuff timings will begin at either 20 seconds, 36 seconds, or 53 seconds. You'll also notice that a big earth cube and wind orb have spawned on the north and south. Essentially, you need to run through the wind orb if you have the wind debuff, and you need to run through the earth cube if you have the earth debuff before your timer reaches 0, but doing so applies a vulnerability to the group for 4 seconds, so you must stagger this out. The Wolf of Stone and Wind will cast Pack Predation, marking one non-tank player in each group. At the end of the cast, those marked will be shot at by a line AoE that does fairly substantial damage, and the tank will take a second cone that requires cooldowns. A lot of groups are stacking this red marker and simply having the tank in front of their wolf and the group stacked behind.
Yeah.
In fact, the POV you can see here does that. This is fine to do, but it's important to note that this is not a shared AoE. This can be soaked by one player alone, and it's fine. So my recommendation is to have the tank stand at the wall and aim their cleave directly outside the arena, and the player walks through the wolf to be ahead of it, where the tank was, whilst the rest of the group stays. This will happen 3 times in total, one right at the start, and then 2 more over time. Your goal is to pop both a wind and an earth debuff in between each pack predation. At the same time, the earth cube and wind orb will rotate around the edges of the room in between pack predation casts, and thus the wolves must be dragged in the same direction as them. You don't want the wolves and the orb or cube to touch. A few nuances that are worth understanding here, specifically for tanks, are that the green orb will follow the green wolf, and the earth cube will chase the earth brown wolf. So you know immediately as the first cleave and conal AoE is going off exactly which direction you'll be dragging your ads in. It's also important to note that the ads will stop moving when they cast Pack Predation. So what you want to do is actually drag your ad all the way up behind the orb or cube that you're chasing to make sure that you have ample space. So how this all plays out is simple. Pack Predation, then lowest timer green runs through and pops.
So green first, then yellow.
Yellow runs through and pops once the vulnerability has worn off. Repeat 2 more times. Bear in mind that once you run through and pop your debuff,
is opposite? Okay, so it's yellow then green, yeah? That doesn't make sense. Green means go. Yellow means, well, amber. It's like amber is like you wait, you know? Green means stop. Doesn't make any sense.
Will switch up at 10 seconds remaining on. You will need to wait 4% before the third line AoEs. Changes and mechanics will begin to incorporate new elements. Terrestrial Rage casts first, which will spawn 2 gleaming fangs that will eventually shoot line AoEs. One will be on the edge of the room and the other near the middle. If you were to split the arena into 4 rows, one would be the first row and the other would be the third to help you visualize it. You want to look at the gleaming fang on the edge. This is your new north for the next 2 mechanics. 4 players, either all supports or all DPS, will receive spread AoEs, and those that don't will get either a stack indicator or nothing, a 4-man stack, and 4 spreads. The spreads will go into the second row, close to the north gleaming fang.
Yeah,
and
spread in row 2.
The ranged or healers will go to the walls, with a melee or tank staying closer to the middle. You can actually use the intercardinal markers as a clear reference point for this for the range.
Spread on 2, stack on 4. Stack on 4 makes sense.
On the tip of the marker, and you're perfectly placed. The stacks and nothings will stack together in the 4th row, far from the north gleaming fang.
Yeah, I'll check dig after this. I'm only going to look at P1. I'll wait for
Dodge
P2.
into them as your mechanic resolves. Now the roles will swap. If you had stack or nothing, you'll get a spread, and if you had a spread, you'll get stack or nothing. Those with the new stack or nothing can immediately walk to the relative north, exactly where the gleaming fang used to be, and stand there. Players that are now spreads can spread to their relative intercardinals on the wall. Ranged and tanks, northwest and east. Melee and healers, southwest and east. Shortly after, Howling Blade clones
Wait,
will
hold on.
steal us
Melee.
into B. Cardinals on the wall.
That's
Ranged
so
and
weird. Why would you have melee stay, but tanks move, and then range move, but heals stay? Okay.
Tanks, northwest and east. Melee and healers, southwest and east. Shortly after, Howling Blade clones will spawn in the middle of the room and prepare a shadow chase cast.
I know, whatever. Yeah, I guess so,
You
but
need
just
to be
consistency,
behind
I
one of
guess.
them. If you've positioned as stated, you'll either directly be behind one already, or right next to one. If you're behind one, you stay, and if you aren't, everybody rotates clockwise to the next wolf. Then finally, green wolf heads will spawn in the spots that were previously unsafe. Simply step to either side so that you're standing behind one, and watch the attacks resolve as the boss becomes targetable once more. Another random eminent or revolutionary rain follows. Simply step on, everybody rotates clockwise to the next wolf. Then finally, green wolf
So you go behind them for the
heads will
spread.
spawn in the spots that were previously unsafe. Simply step to either side so that you're standing behind one, and watch the attacks resolve as the boss becomes targetable once more. Another random eminent or revolutionary rain follows this, though this one has the added foil of spawning 2 Wolf of Stone heads right at the end that will shoot line AoEs. Deal with this as you do in both of the previous iterations, just remember to dodge the wolves immediately after the cleaves go off. Another tank buster comes next. Beckon Moonlight is the last major mechanic of Phase 1, and it can be pretty overwhelming at first. 4 clones of Howling Blade will spawn one by one and dash to the edge of the arena, displaying a laser sword that will cleave one half of the room shortly. This is just like in normal mode. They will always spawn either in a clockwise or anti-clockwise rotation. You won't get, for example, a north clone then a south clone. This helps to make the upcoming challenge easier to read. Firstly, find the safe half of the arena from the first cleave and go there. Then the same role-based spreads, nothings, and stack from the previous mechanic will happen once more. The spreads need to spread along the wall like so, with the stack and nothings stacking
Skip this
inside
part?
the boss hitbox on the safe half of.
Okay. Alright, let's dig it up. WTF dig. So what do people do? So people do 84D. 84D. Melee 1. So what do people do? Toxic. Yeah, no need to change. Okay. So melee 1 is on purple. Yep, that's fine. Group 1 left facing boss. Yep. Group 2 left. Group 1 facing on the left facing boss, and then we have melee there. Oh, so you always run out to the edges with your stuff, yeah? So I would go. I mean, I'm left facing. Oh, yeah, always an intercard. Uh-huh. You can have fire reply ready. Ooh, okay. So, but is it facing the dogs? I would always be... So facing the first dog, I'm always on the left side. Yeah? And then I place mine south. Oh, true north? Why not facing dog? Surely facing dog's easier, right? Okay. Why facing dog? Because then I have to... I guess true north is the same. You just always go to A side, I guess. But, like, then I've got to look at the dog anyway. So why not just do it based on looking at the dog? And then you, like, can just focus on the dog. True north is easier for casters. Yeah. Yeah, but you're still looking at the dog. I don't know why you wouldn't just do it based on dog. So if I get the first set, well, I mean, that depends. It depends on which way they're going to spin or whatever, I guess. No. Should be the same. It's always north or south, huh? It's always north or south? Okay. So I'd either be on 4. Yeah, 4 or potentially 1? Yeah, okay, whatever. Or potentially 3. Okay. No one, never? But if I'm second set... Yeah, if I'm second set and this rotates clockwise... Like, say the dogs were that way, and it rotated clockwise, then I would be there. If I was second set. I said 1. Oh, I guess if these are... Yeah, I guess if these are rotating this way, then I'm actually following the dog head. And if this way... Yeah, it's going this way. I'm following the dog head. But then, if the dog head's going to move clockwise, then would I still be in the south? And I'd move... I'm then chasing from behind the group? In the second picture? Wait, which, like, this is the second picture, or that is the second picture? This just seems overly complicated for me. Unless I'm just absolutely stupid. Like, this just seems overly complicated. So if it rotates clockwise, I mean, I'm going west facing, I'm going west. And then if it rotates clockwise, then I would go, I would start west? Yeah. But like, I'd be dropping where healer is right now, right? If I have first, but if I have second, am I dropping where the tank is there? The question I'm asking is, am I leading or am I following on each set? That's what I'm asking. Because I can be first or second set, and it can be clockwise or counterclockwise. So I'm trying to understand, like, am I always the most south drop, like, based on the head spawn? If second AoE, go to the intercard marker on the wall. Tanks and melee go further. What does that mean? Further. So yeah, that would be me chasing here, because it's going to rotate this way. It's going to rotate counterclockwise, so I'd be chasing there. So I'm leading. I would say this is leading. This is like, I don't know. I guess that's chasing. This is leading. And if I'm here, I'd be leading. Now if it's clockwise, Would I go... If it's clockwise, would I go north? Because then I'm chasing the AoE this way. So would I actually go... If I'm the first one... Well, it doesn't matter if I'm first or second. So I'm always at the front. I'm always leading. I'm always leading. Okay. That's all I need to know. Okay. And then knockback, I'd be on color. That's fine. Or opposite. Ads is yellow cleanse after the line. Green cleanse when Vuln drops. So it's yellow then green. And you run into the same... So you go opposite your tether, and then you run into the same color as the debuff that you have. And then you carry on round, and then you hit the new mob. So it's like a Red Rover, send Billy on over. Okay. More importantly, you go east? What? What do you mean I go east? When do I go east? I just feel like chat's confusing me now. I feel like I have it, but... When am I ever going east? You start west if the dogs rotate clockwise. The spread spots are northwest and northeast. Oh. Yeah. All I need to know is that I start on the west and I'm chasing the dog. I think that's all I need to know. And then... Terrestrial Rage. So melee 1... in. Yeah, so that's the that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so that's 1. So I'm west, basically, of New North. Yeah, or left, yeah. Left facing New North, west facing New North. Okay. So that's my spread spot. If we stack in the 4th. And then, from that New North... Oh, God, this is going to be tough. Stack will be at the... But there's no attacking the boss here, is there? So I can just sort of, like, fully focus on the mechanic. Stack will be at the previous New North. Rotate clockwise if needed. So, I'd go... So if I was a spread to start, I'm now a stack, and you stack on the New North. So so basically 1 and 4 are the stacks. 1 and 4. Like if we split it into 4 lanes, 4 is the first stack, 1 is the second stack. If you're a spread, you're in lane 2 initially, and then you just go behind. I mean, so I'd always be behind. So my spread is always going to be south if it's second. So if I get second spread, I'm south. I'm in lane 4. So... Spread collapses to the stack. Yeah, of course. So if I'm initial spread, then you just collapse onto 1. And if your initial stack, then I basically just shift left 1. That's it. I just shift left 1. That's it, actually. Facing New North. Yeah, okay, I got that. That's fine. Then... Beckon Moonlight. Spread. Group 1 left. Spreads range, melee range, so I'm on the left. But what the hell even is the mechanic of this? Oh, this is the charges. Yeah. So we're looking at the charges. So first charge is like a left cleave. Then we'd be here on the right. And melee, it goes range, so I'd be go forward. So if I have spread, I'm forward and to the left. If I'm stack, I stack. But if it was on the opposite side, I'd still be there. So facing inward, I'm forward and left, facing inward. I can just think about this as like M6. Okay. Second set cleaves. Yeah, melee. Yeah, so I'm either the first or second spread. Okay, that's fine. And then Quake 3. Is this P2? That looks like P2 to me. Okay, I'm not even going to look at P2. I just want to look at P1. Okay. 84D dog, full read on quad P2 from start. Oh. Wait, P2. No. They're looking for a clear. First quad is the safe spot. P2 from start. I haven't done TR. Yeah, but like, they're going to be progging into P2, so that's fine, right? It's fine if I haven't progged that last mechanic. It's like one final mechanic, and all I have to do is like spread or stack. That's not too bad. Yeah, but if I just hold DPS, if I just flip in Dragon Kick. What is it? Yeah, Dragon Kick. H1 and M1 taken? Oh shit, I don't know M2. I don't even know M1. Alright, give me a sec, I'm gonna go tinkle. Hi friends, I've returned. So I need a chair upgrade. Not a gamer racer chair. Those things are scams. Those things are scams. Wait, what is this? Hold on. From twofold tempest to kill. Oh. Can I maybe do that? Should be fine. Creating your own public group that there's not a lot of people prog it. Nah, I'd rather just join, slot into a thing. Maybe just like P1, a P1 group would be fine. You know? Yeah. Maybe a P1 would be good. Yeah. Dude, my chair's fine though. I'm actually pretty, my chair's pretty fine. Like, it's alright. My favorite chair I've ever had was the one I had in Japan. It was some Chinese build, and it was fantastic. It was so comfortable. And it was like £100. In fact, I could find the brand, but it'd take me a while. Actually, you know what? I'm interested. You know what? You got me now. I'm interested. Let me see if I can find it. Change to Japan. Right, let me see. What a nice office chair from some office supply specialty store. Ooh. Yeah, you can also get, I mean, office chairs are the best ones to buy. I can't remember where I got it from, but, like, somebody was talking about gamer chairs versus office chairs, and they said, like, basically, don't buy a gamer chair, because they're built for, like, looking cool. And gamer chair companies don't give a shit if you're comfortable, because that's not what they're selling on. They're selling on it looking cool, and, like, everybody wants to feel like a gamer and feel like they're, or like a streamer or something, and like the way to do that is to be like legit, and the way you're legit is with like the cool chair. And actually they're just like a scam. But what you should be looking at is office chair companies, because offices want you to be comfortable so that you can make the most amount of profit. So they want you to be comfortable so that you can make them money. And that kind of makes a lot of sense. Like, that kind of tracks, you know? Okay, what? Twofold onwards, 84D dog, full quad. Is that something I can join? It's a practice group. That seems like something I can join. So, yeah, I mean, maybe, like, high premium gamer chairs are not too bad, but just gamer chairs in general, or you're, like... It's like going into a tech store and getting a HDMI cable. If you get an HDMI cable from, like, the TV section, it's, like, $10, right? But if you go to the, like, place it, like, the console section or the PC section and you try and get an HDMI cable, they're, like, $30. Because they're, like, gamer HDMI. It's like, whoa! But if you just buy it normally, it's, like, you're not paying a premium, you know? But, like, yeah, like, Secret Labs or whatever, they're, like, premium. So, like, potentially they're worth, but then they're so expensive. You know? Right, so chair I got is I got this. Hold on. Let me get snipping tool. I got this. There is a difference in HDMI. I mean... Yeah, but, like... You're paying a markup in the game if you get the gamer one. Like, I don't... Like, there might be a difference, but, like... I don't think it's that... Like, that's where the difference is, you know what I mean? I want to see if I can get these in flipping England. Let me show you. This was the most comfortable chair ever. Is this showing any details? No. No. Okay, I think that's fine. Dude, it was just one of these. It was just like a gamer chair look. I mean, it was a gamer chair, but it was so good. Okay, I don't know if I can get these. Sky Gaming Chair. Let me see. So, it looks like the brand... Wait, hold on. No, the brand... I mean, you know there's this whole thing with, like, Chinese companies right now, like, just advertising on TikTok to, like, Europeans and Americans and stuff? Like, maybe if I actually contact this company... What are they called? E-Sky? E-Sky... Get a Temu chair? Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, I can't even find him. I can't even find him. Oh, East Sky Gaming Chair, hold on. Okay, they do exist. They're the Woody group. But yeah, this was my favorite chair. If I could find one of these. Yeah, no, I mean in Japan, they're 90 pounds in Japan. That's so good. Dude, it was so comfortable. It was the softest, most beautiful thing I've sat on. It was so lovely. But you can't flipping get it in... You can't get it here. Can't get it in UK. Can't get it in UK. Oh well. Oh well. Like, until I can get that chair, I don't want any other chair. No chair will do. Right, twofold onward. Yeah, guys, can I join this? Twofold onwards. Oh, you found out? Wait, you found out on Amazon UK under a brand? Wait, hold on. Double the price. Doesn't matter. 200 pounds. That's reasonable for a chair. Hold on. Hold on. What's it called? Efo Mao. Oh, shit. How did you do that? Oh, my God. It is the one. 750 pounds? What? No. I ain't paying that shit. Nah, I can't find the same chair. Wait, what the hell? Dude. Oh my god, that is it. Oh my god, that is the chair. That's the most comfortable chair I've ever sat on. Holy shit. Alright, fine. Fine, you've convinced me, chat. Fine, you've convinced me. How much is this bitch? 220 pounds? I mean, it's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, you convinced me. Fine. We'll do a donation goal. We'll get the streamer a comfy seat. Generic rebrandable chair. Yeah, it does look super generic. It looks super generic. Like, you wouldn't think it's good. But it was so comfortable. It was so nice. I can get it in pink as well. Gamer pink. Oh, two folders P2? Okay. Damn. Alright, let me do some roulettes. What have I got? So what roulettes do I need to do for this thing? Like, high-level dungeons, alliance raid, normal raid, trials. Wow, okay. So if I do that, high-level dungeons. Default is almost NP2? Oh, damn. So the goal for this instead, what is this? The 22 grand gaming chair with RGB lighting, ergonomic high-back office chair for multi-screen setup, adjustable swivel with lumbar support and reclining background. That looks pretty good, actually. Hold on, let me show you guys. It's only 22 grand. That looks pretty good, actually. Yeah. Dude, it's literally... It's just a chair. Like, unless it has some tech that it does. Like, that it does some crazy shit that, like, literally scratches your asshole for you. What's the point? Do we have any dungeon in the roulette? Yo, new dungeon in the roulette. Hi. It's got hydraulics. Okay. It better be licking something for that price. Golly. Need to pee real quick. It's a nightmare. See, my garden chair. I can pee as much as I want in my garden chair. If I could pee in my garden chair because it's wipeable. It's like it's plastic. I can just wipe it off. If I want to, I don't have to wipe it off. Oh wait, this isn't a high level dungeon. Oh, this isn't a flippin'. Dude, this is an old dungeon. I can tell because I don't have half my abilities. Guys, the other day, I can't remember who it is. You guys will be able to tell me. But, the boy and the dragon gay. Sus. He was saying, what is everyone's favorite dungeon? I'm still trying to figure out what my favorite dungeon is in this game. Do you guys remember a dungeon where I've been, like, head over heels for? Just, like, never stopped, like, whenever I get it, I'm just like, oh my god, I love this dungeon so much. So I'm trying to think what that is for me. Sastasha? Original or revamped? All dungeons are the same? I mean, you can only go off of vibes. There's no dungeon where you're like, oh, this dungeon's good because you actually do X. There's like, it's just vibes, dude. Found the same Chiba? Exploit, you are actually exploiting my bank account right now. Wait, that's insane. But is it actually the same? How have you done this? Is it actually the same brand though? Like the same design? Ow, I got hit by a book. There's just, like, all you can go off of is Vault. Vault. All you can go off of is, music. Maybe a couple cool boss mechanics. Lore. Like, you can go off of lore. You can be like, oh, I learned a lot from that dungeon. Like, there's a lot of, like, cool info or something. Doma Castle. Go through page of Amazon. Well, I need to have a flippin' look, because some of those look alright. I can't afford a new... right now, I can't afford the new luxury of a new chair, but I think that's something I'll look into in the near future, you know? I'll bookmark that. Maybe there'll be a sale or something. Oh, it's 32% off right now. It's literally on sale. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Yeah, exactly. Mino, that's the quote. That's what I'm quoting. Yeah. It's the battle designer. Yeah, I can't remember their name, but they're big wig in the old FF scene. Oh, is Dead Ends the one where you're sort of going through... Well, maybe that was an Alliance raid. Was Dead Ends where you're going through... Hold on, let me find out. Oh, yeah, Dead Ends is one of my favorite, I think, as well, actually. Was Dead Ends where you're going through... Yeah, this one. Yeah, I thought of Dead Ends. I thought Dead Ends was quite nice. Masaki Nakagawa. How do I pronounce that? Nakagwa? Nakagwa? Is it missing an A? Is it Nakagawa? I don't know how you pronounce that. Masaki Nakagwa. I don't know. I mean, everyone says the Vault, but like... My favorite dungeon is the one where I get access to my full ability toolkit. I think. Or Pharaoh Sirius. Because I actually... That's the longest I've ever spent in a dungeon ever, was Pharaoh Sirius. Where we were wiping to that boss for a good hour. I think we timed out of the dungeon. And it's the first and last time that's ever happened. Let me fight, dude. Stop trying to slosh me. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Red with red? Nope. Who knows? Let me go here. I don't know. Yeah, it's either the same or it's the opposite, and I don't know. Let's find out. We'll never know. Oh, dude, I'm actually excited to potentially get a chair now. Flippin', I can't believe you found it. That's so amazing. Damn, who'd have thought that just a little smidge of Googling would have done the trick, huh? Oh, we're going. Oh, it was the same? Okay. But I got a damage down for going on the same one. I think most dungeons are forgettable for me, though. Like, I don't really... I mean, obviously things like the vault I remember, because it was like... I mean, you just remember the vault, right? Like, I remember doing, like, you know, Tamtara Deepcroft, and, like, stuff like that. Hawk Manor, you know, because that's kind of cool. Like, I like the spookiness. I remember parts of Doma. I like the dungeon where you have to set the furniture on fire. Relic weapon, Bailey. Couldn't find anything on M8 at the moment, so I was like, yeah, let me do my bits. Let me at least start working toward it. But wait, does that mean I have to do... Like, can I exclusively do dungeons, or I need to do a raid, a dungeon, a trial, and an alliance raid, like, every day? Like, I can't just choose the one that I want, I have to do all of them, or... You have to do all 4? Damn, okay. Oh, it's not daily? Is it weekly? Kind of? Oh, it's not even you could just farm them? Damn, okay. Yeah. Like, it's an infinite. Like, you can do it infinitely, but like, it's not going to be very time efficient, but you'll get it quicker. Yeah. Makes sense. This dungeon might have some of the best music, actually. Thank God it's flipping just high dungeon roulette and it's not flipping DT only, because holy shit. Just farming the same 3 dungeons. Might even be 2 dungeons. On the properties of Quakes, up we go. Do I need to go to this one? Go to this one! Nah, dude. I tried. I mean, the fact that I know I can get a massive weapon upgrade, I'm gonna get a 59 level weapon upgrade from doing it. It's worth it. Yeah, it's worth it, so I'll do it. Properties of tornadoes? Make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. Yeah, but the problem is with the raid one is, like, I have to actually be successful. And I also have to get in. Why'd I get knocked up if I was in flipping darkness? Like, at least I can just grind this. It might not be that interesting, but at least I can, like, work toward it. This is exactly the kind of shit that Final Fantasy needs, is like things that you can progress your character and grind toward, that you don't just need to be like, you don't just need to be like constantly in a raid group where it's like hard to, you know, you can do something outside of raiding, because some people you raid in a static, you might only sync up like once or twice a week, and then outside of that, it's like, what do you do? Exactly, Telonis, you need power gains that don't just come from raid, I think. That you can sort of grind on an individual, like, level. You kept those swords? I've got the swords. I just don't have enough of them. Yeah, but is that a 60 weapon? A flippin' 760? Doing M8N twice? Do I only need to do it twice? Oh, okay. But I don't have the upgrade material, I don't think, right? The Occult Crescent and Cosmic Exploration you're doing? Sort of. Occult Crescent is kind of been more so horizontal progression, which is in itself is good. I like horizontal progression as well. Occult Crescent, they probably could have done a bit more with that, but like, yeah, sort of, yeah. Right, I don't have the drop from M7 either, yeah. Oh, speaking of... Hold on, speaking of FF Logs, how we doing? Can I just flip in... Damn, dude, not bad. Hold on, is that from today? No, September 9th? Wait, that's from today! I got a 2! Yes, dude. Do I still have my 0? Tell me I still have my 0. Yes. Dude, I love that. I'm so glad it's still a 0. Wait, is it still a 0? Is that still historically the what? There's no way. There's no way it's still a 0 out of that many passes. These log websites absolutely, like, they just brick. Wait, passes 6,292. And 5S70 is good? Yeah, it's I mean, I think that's pretty decent. Based on gear that I have. Like, what's my IM level? I think that's pretty decent, right? I don't know how to look at IM level passes. Yeah, it's still the worst one. Yo, it's still a 0. That's so fantastic. That's so fantastic, guys. I still historic. I have the worst monk pass ever on M5S, and no one can take that from me. Try, I dare you. Yeah, I think we spoke about it before. I'm level doesn't there's no I'm level pass, huh? Well, it depends on how many total passes, Furo. Yeah, that's cute, man. I enjoy that. I like that. Why are there no M8 groups at 10:30 on a Tuesday, man? What the hell? So not cool. So wait, what did I get? 700 points? Damn. So I need a normal raid, an alliance raid, and a trial. Does it matter which one? Oh, duty roulette. Oh, so yeah, it's literally roulettes. I mean, how bad was my damage on the 0 percentile? Hold on. How bad was my damage? Okay, so I did 21k. So I was like, okay, yeah. Yeah, trying to clear this bit impossible. I mean, it's not been too bad, it's not been too bad doing M6 and M7. Oh, King Thornton. Maybe tell me it's with a straight face, no lie, all sincerity, tell me Monk isn't the best class in the game. You can't. Alright, fine. It's the best class that uses fist weapons. Now you can't reply with Feral Druid? Oh, you're a Feral Druid and a Monk Enjoyer? Oh, this is the stream for you then, my friend. If he wants to get best for every job? Yeah. Yeah, it might be hard to find some stuff, but hey, you know, like, I'll find it. It's just late at night. I was just memeing. It's like 10:30 on a Tuesday, like, yeah, there's not many prog groups right now. I'm just memeing. It hasn't many lows, yes, but recently, it's been a bit better. Soka. 0 convictions. Nice. Kick his ass. I just want, like, my Biskia, man. Just so that then I can start, like, I can join a static and start flipping... Groggin', you know? I think this fight is really cool. Fighting a bunch of different mobs that all have their, like, own set of mechanics. It's pretty sick. Fucking what? We'll get in passes, so then I can get into a good static. No, I don't think so, Dragon. I saw from the new Extreme, like FF8 or whatever that's based on. Dude, how sick a room is this, man? Look at this, dude. This kind of shit WoW can't do. Okay, the planet looks kind of like low res, but this flipping looks sick, dude. Look at the cosmos. When I'm starting, I don't know when I'm starting everything. GG's. Let me see this. God damn. Wow, the graphics on this look good and also shit at the same time. Did Cloud just take these guys into the flippin' Shadow Realm? Oh, sick. Yo, the knight's flying around. Oh, that's cool. Whee! Are these just like two random mobs out in the world? Oh my god. Talk about an overkill. I hope bro's not on a speed run. Just like two lizards just... What is this? Oh, it's Thorin. Oh my god. You know what I would love is if the, you know how sometimes they put in games mobs that like they'll always like the first hit that takes them to death, just like they live with 1 HP. Do all that and they still live. What is this? 84 D. Oh no, that's for clear. Yeah, that's for clear. Golly, golly. Okay. What else do I need? I need normal raid and alliance raid. Okay. Okay. Dude, that is quite an overkill. That was pretty sick though. Like, dude, everything in 14 is just from a different. It's like the old Final Fantasy. I mean, it's not just in 14. It's like a Final Fantasy way. I mean, it's cute, right? Gets people to go and be like, oh, I want to go play the old game, but nothing is sacred. Okay, so I get 700 per daily. I mean, if you just farm like 1,000 of each a day, 10 days, big. Yeah, it's just cameo. Just cameo, cameo. Yeah, it is an amusement park of references, isn't it? Hilarious. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go check on my chimkin. Oh, never mind. Maybe after this. Wait, normal raid, that's just one boss, yeah. Alright, I don't think we get M8 tonight. I think we save that for later in the week. I do want to do another Final Fantasy this week, though. Like, another Final Fantasy stream, because... Oh, shit. Oh, this would have been so sick if it was flipping M4. That would have been... Or M8. That would have been so helpful.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Do the hustle. QMA. I can't do that, can I? I mean, I could do it separately, but it won't count for my roulette.
We're just getting started.
Yeah. Just do it separate. Yeah, that's fine.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
I think this is my favorite boss of all time in Final Fantasy, though.
Everyone's a star.
What do you guys think? Full beat. Oh my goodness.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh, dude, I'm going to this one. Bro, you all went to this one. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter in this, I didn't think it did. Bam, ba-dam, bam, bam, ba-dam. Bam, ba-dam.
Come on, show me your moves.
One day, Bailey. One day.
Amazing.
No, I don't think I have.
Anticipated that attack.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn
I will.
up the heat. Try to keep
I will,
up
I will.
now.
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Dance like there's
So
no
it's
tomorrow.
single. 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 Double. Single. Double. Single.
Let's finish with style. Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it. Back to it, dancers.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so it's gonna be in.
Show us some electrifying moves.
Do, 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 do. I don't remember this guy having all these mechanics, actually. Like... Yeah, it's a great normal fight. So we getting a new Savage? Oh wait, no, we're done with Savage for the expansion, huh? Oh yeah. Wait, are we? No, that's a lie. No, we have another tier. Yeah, no, we have another tier. Yeah. Oh, whoops.
The challenger's down.
Whoops.
Is this the end?
Oh no, I died on normal. No.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? too much for the challenger.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh no, we can't wipe. We'll keep it going. We'll keep it going.
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
The knight's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green.
Let's go, go, go.
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Double. Single. Single. Double.
Let's finish with style!
Perfect groove.
Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it!
Oh, he stole my LB.
Come on, show me your moves!
GG.
It's
Any good
all
loot?
over.
Nope. Get me out of here, quick. Get me out of here. Okay, sick. Yo, I'm actually on my way, baby. When did they start the relic grind? When did this start? Why does it give you like a random amount? 1 week ago? Ah, shit. So some people already have them? Damn, okay. Right, let me try queuing for Alliance Raid, but then I want to, need to go check on my food. Finished it 2 days ago? Oh, he finished it in 2 days? What a nerd. What a tryhard. Huge. Oh, you get a different amount? Oh, that's not fair, because you don't get to choose your roulette. So if you've already claimed the reward, like I can still queue again even though I have the reward, so you just chain run them basically. And ideally you'd actually sort of rotate between different... I mean, how much do you get for each one then? So like... I get my first day bonus, so I've got like 700-800 on each. But then, like, what if I do it a second time? Do I get, like, half that? Do I get... Like, am I going to get, like, 100 a time? Am I going to get 400 a time? Like, what's kind of the level? Oh, okay, so you'd get, like... So basically, you're going to get about 400 or 500 per time. Let's call it 400. So you're getting 400 every time, okay. How are the current Alliance raids? I thought they were cool, actually. I thought they were good. This is a big number and a bonus coin. What's a bonus coin do? This is one of the new ones, isn't it? Oh, like, oh, okay, so, yeah, tokens, yeah, okay, I got you. Previous? Right. Yeah, it's a Dawn Trail one though.
That girl is stronger than she looks.
Oh, I remember this. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the new one. Oh, got you. Yeah, that was a thing. I always forget how zoomed in you are with FF, like, especially when you're on a big stage like this, you're so zoomed in. Yeah, I changed back to English because of MSQ.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Bam! Is that all you've got? Wait for it. Wait for it.
Yeah, I don't mind the bosses being big, it's just like, I'm so zoomed in. Like, I want to see the arena, dude. I can't even see the edges.
Altana, give me strength.
Okay, cool. I want to try and get my flipping roulette stuff done then, man. I want to grind this weapon out. Like, I enjoyed the Occult Crescent Fate grinds, because I've never done it before. So for me, I quite enjoyed it, even though I think maybe a lot of people didn't.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we're just getting started.
Oh, how do you do this again? Oh yeah, we're gonna get smashed. Oh shit.
Wait for it.
Wait, bro. Wait. Wait, what? It's from the... Wait. Oh shit, yeah, you gotta get to knock to an edge. I was like, bro, how is this interacting?
Is that all? And I was just
Yeah, you gotta get to the edge. Silly
Behold,
me.
The blessed power of Altana.
Funny. Where do I go?
Still kicking? 'Cause so am I. You ready for this?
I got you this time, bitch.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Wait, but we don't know what hit she's gonna do?
Open your eyes.
Yeah, okay. Open your eyes? That's so mean!
This should do it.
All I saying, wait.
Take
Wait.
this.
Wait, no. Oh yeah, see cast bars now? Yeah, that's cool.
Now we're having
Be cool if they
a
like
party.
sort of add that back into old content, you know?
Time to get serious. This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
Have they actually added old content? I thought a bunch of people were saying like that they aren't gonna do that. Or that they were gonna like slowly do it or whatever, or they were debating it.
A forest, huh?
Right, it is in some older. Okay. Okay.
Go.
It's like casting old
We're
content.
looking
Okay, that's
for the
cool.
gun.
Yeah, because go to doing those old raids, goddamn, they were like. I mean, they should definitely add it to all the ultimates if they haven't. Like, definitely ultimates should have it.
There's some kind of Tural Vitral.
Oh yeah, I quite like this alliance raid actually. Yeah, Dragon's the next boss, huh?
On rear guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
Coils has it? Yeah, okay. So what, Caspar's?
A dragon. But surely it's
A
no
dragon. I said this the first time I got here. Nothing better than a dragon fight. Apart from, oh my god, apart from 011, what a dog shit fight. That was one of the most dissatisfying fights I've ever done. In fact, I think it is actually the, yeah, I think Midgard Summer is the worst fight they've ever made. And it's because of what it should have been. 11's Omega? Oh, 10? Wait, no, are you sure? Oh, 12 is Omega. Oh, 11's Midgard Summer. Oh, that was just the outside ring. I was running around. Oh, 11's Beetle. Where's Mid? Is 010 Midgard Summer? Yeah, okay, 010, okay. Yeah, Midgard Summer. Can anyone name a worse fight than Midgard Summer? I don't think you can. Oh yeah, Omega in Wilds. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, what's your worst fight, Lolva? What's a worse fight for you than 010? T7? T7 is the robot, right? Where you're, what's it called again? It starts with an A. It's called Avatar, right? Is that Avatar, yeah? Avatar. Oh, okay, T8 is Avatar? Yeah, Avatar's a sick fight. That was probably the first fight in the game that I was like, okay. What's T7? Oh, not Medusa. No. It's, the tree.
Teleportation magic.
Like Distis.
Brace yourselves.
No, that's that's P7. That's P7. T7 is...
So where are we
Is T7, what's his face, locked in the cage? Oh, Melissa, oh, it is Medusa. T7 is Medusa, yeah? Hold on. Melusine or whatever, but Melusine, but like Medusa. That was a sick fight. I thought that was cool. That's not worse than Midgard Summer. No way. And again, like P7 as well. That's not worse than flipping. That's not worse than Midgard Summer. Guys, Midgard Summer is fundamentally one of the coolest characters in the game. He is like the father of dragons. He came from a distant planet. The raid is about him fighting Omega, the super flippin' cyborg mega robot alien being,
Big tower.
and Midgard-sama, the flipping father of dragons, fought against this like Terminator shit, flipping Skynet, just like pew, 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 dragons versus robots on an alien planet. Coolest shit ever, dude. That's like an autistic kid's flipping Disneyland. Actually, I think an autistic kid's Disneyland is Disneyland. But like, it should have been the coolest fight ever, and he just does a couple cartwheels, bro. It's so disappointing. What do you mean? Like, it's the worst fight they've ever made. It was the biggest letdown of a fight they've ever made. Dragons literally just... Midgard-sama is the kid in class with the flipping, what were they called? Tech Deck Dukes? Is that what they were called? The little skateboards you used to have, just like doing little kickflips and shit. That's Midgard-sama, the whole fight. He's just doing some little moves. And you're like, bro, what are you doing, bro? Stop spinning! Fight me! He's like, yo, watch this. Wait, it's not even cool, man.
This should be interesting.
Oh, really? I might have to check that Renon vid. That's kind of cool, doing like Race to World First Historian. That's cool, man. Oh shit, I'm on B. Am I attacking the right one? I am. That's lucky.
You shall be burned by the rage that
I'm on
controls
beta.
you.
Oh no, I'm a beta. Yeah, I like reacting. Yo, help me? Help me? Help me? Oh. Uh-oh.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
But yeah, that's some great content. Hey, hats off to Renon, my PvP partner, for that. That's some great original content.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
You might just be busy. Or sometimes you try content and it doesn't do very well, and then you sort of have to, like, decide, like, okay, what's more worthwhile of my time? You know?
Rage cleaves.
Okay, I can't jump to any of those people, so who's on my team?
Cowardice dismembers.
What's the mega fight I thought was Phantom Train?
Smothered by the arrogance that consumes
At least
you.
Phantom Train did what it said it came to do. Okay? At least Phantom Train did what it was supposed to. It was a Phantom Train, and you got a Phantom Train. You cannot tell me that there is a worse fight than Midgard-sama. You guys have failed so far. No one's given me a worse fight than Midgard-sama. Yeah, I like the train, dude. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even just dispute your argument of like, I actually thought. I mean, it's subjective, I guess, a bit on like in terms of what like is the best or worst or whatever. But like, I actually like the train. Train's kind of cool. It was also the scare, like, it was the worst prog ever for me because it was like the first fight I was officially playing Monk on, and I was not comfortable. But, you know.
Envy and ghosts.
I have I done Rubicon Extreme? I think I have. Dude, whenever anyone says Rubicante, I think of the drink, Rubicon. The juice. You guys know the juice? Delicious, actually. I've not seen Rubicon in ages. You did all the extremes? So you're saying bad in a way that it wasn't hype enough, or that the fight was badly designed? Both. That's why it's the worst. Because not only was it not an exciting fight, in terms of mechanical design, it also was a letdown in terms of lore for a fight that was so built up. Like, even Omega himself is like, yo, dude, yeah, I like fought this dragon in our alien planet. Like, it was like a fight to the death. We were fighting for our flipping species. And then Midgard Summer shows up, and he's just doing barrel rolls. Bro is cartwheeling, okay?
Well fought. Wuklamat chose her companions well.
Unbelievable.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception
Bismarck is
awaits
worse?
us. Let's go and have
He's
a
not.
What?
Bismarck is not worse because Bismarck is just a dude, okay? Bismarck is not the father of dragons from an alien planet. Bismarck is just... he's just a guy with some feelings. Flying around. But yeah, I guess like Bismarck... I mean, Bismarck's got sick music though. Bismarck's got that sort of... you know? Funky music going on. Bismarck's iconic.
I cannot die. Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world.
I like this guy. He believes in his mission. Are they putting an accordion in this?
The land trembles
Oh, is it?
before my might. Frail mortals, I will tear your flesh and crush your bones.
I'll crush your bones. Is this the last boss? I'm hungry. I want my din-dins. Oh, that's cool though. They should do more of it. Like some voice lines. Done after this? Big. I'm a hungry boy.
All how they burn. There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash. Let the fires ride and rage.
What, hoping for a MIDI redemption arc? Yeah, that would be nice.
Kneel before me. Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile
Mini redemption arc would be nice. Like he's one of the characters that I was hoping was gonna have more stuff going on by the end of the game, you know?
The darkness within me shall devour you all.
Blind Frost? Where's Blind Frost? Northern Earthard.
This insult, I will scour it away.
Earthard is...
Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion.
Doma. Right. Oh, yes, I remember on the map. Yeah, Earthard. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Now that you've told me all the information, I remember. Funny how that works.
Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
The feculent soil that burnt me. Yo, what the hell? This guy is real. Hold on. I need to go Alliance. This guy is really mean. He is saying some really mean things to us. So you think it's Othart? Why do you think that? Must be a Redditor.
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Oh, an interview's from Yoshi P. I mean, I'd be down for them going east again, baby. Oh, shit bollocks. I'd be down for them going east again.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest
Get to PF? No, couldn't find any groups. Too late in the evening, I think. Too many people going to bed. They definitely have an accordion in this. It's sick, dude. Blind Frost is the only location left in Emmett Selk's speech at the end of Endwalker that we have yet to visit, including Mericidia. I think we're going there next. Mericidia would be dope. Mericidia would be dope. More dragon lore? Let's go. Oh, Nano Lord. Yeah. Do. Goodbye, friends. Nice, I'm rouletted out of my wazoo. And I got some coinies. Nice, I got Ordell coin. I've got one. I've got 2 of that and 1 of that. Huge. Fantastical. Big. Only got to do that for like 14 more days. Math. Big. Right, guys, it's 11. It's past 11 o'clock, okay? And I'm a hungry little goobly goo. What are they called? Gobboos? I'm a hungry little gobbo. So I'm gonna go eat some food. Tomorrow is World of Warcraft. Thursday is World of Warcraft. Friday is TBC. And then Saturday will be Final Fantasy. So I'm definitely doing another Final Fantasy day on Saturday. We've got the PvP tournament then as well, where I'm going to be playing with like Renon and gang. So that'll be really fun. I got my character ready to go. I'm on NA. I've got it done. But yeah, Gobby got tummy rumbles. Time for yummy snacks. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There'll be a VOD, dude. Don't you sweat it. Oh, the NA ping? Terrible. Worst game of Crystalline Conflict I've ever played. It was horrible. I was pressing buttons, nothing happened, and I died. And then that was it. And my night was over. So, feels bad, dude. But I might try and squeeze in maybe some more FF somewhere along the way this week if I can. Because I actually, yeah, I'm enjoying it. I took like a little bit of an extended FF break because like I had to take a bit of an FF break because of like just like Gamescom and like the WoW season and just stuff there, and I just had a lot of stuff going on IRL that was just like kicking my ass, so it was affecting stream stuff. But like sort of getting back on track now, sort of good. So I want to squeeze in more FF, but yeah, I was just struggling with like some FF streams, to be honest. Just felt like everything that came out of my mouth was just like a contentious point, or like everything was like on, and like everything I said was just like wrong or incorrect, or like, well, actually, I was just getting like not even like one guy. I was just getting like, well, actually, just all the time, like everything I said, and I just like got kind of tired, and I just gave up. But I think now I'm sort of like mentally reset enough where we can come in and
a nice hat.
Kind of mansplain, yeah, kind of like, no, I hate the term mansplaining, I hate that term anyway, but like, yeah, kind of just like patronized, I guess, or like, so, like, I'll just be talking like hypothetically, or like whatever, and then just, or not hypothetically, just, what's the word, oh, now I can actually you guys can actually give me the word now. What's the word, in rhetoric, like, I'm talking rhetorically, right? And then people would, like, not erotically, though I can do, and I'd, like, say stuff, and people would be, like, telling me, like, how to, like, I don't know, how to, like, tie my shoes in game or something, and I'm just like, bro, I know what I'm doing, like, I don't need to tell me that. Need to answer the question, is main story quest. It's like the main quest line. Yeah, kind of. I don't know. Just like everything was just. I just kind of was like not enjoying myself with just some of the stuff. But I think we're good. Also, I think Dawn Trail, to be honest, just sucked butts, and it was just kind of gross. Just having conversations where people were just like die hard defending or die hard just like hating on it, and I just couldn't be bothered, and so I just wasn't enjoying that. So, but I think I'm in a good spot now. I've kind of like. Yeah, kind of good. So, hopefully, just like more FF can cycle in, and we can have a good time. No, Bailey, it's water under the bridge, dude, because I think, honestly, as well, like, it's, you know, partly how I need to address myself as a streamer as well, so, like, it's not that deep. It's a video game. It's not that deep. But it's just, like, I just want to make sure that I'm enjoying myself and, like, enjoying all the interactions and everything. And to be honest, guys, it's so lovely to get to chat with everyone and like everyone coming in and chatting, and like I do love it. So yeah, just want to be having positive stuff all the time. So yeah, so that's kind of why I've been away for a little bit. But yeah, I had some stuff like IRL wise that was kind of crazy. I had some stuff, I didn't think I had cancer, but the doctor made me think that I had cancer in my butt. But I had it checked out, and after like a month of waiting, and then everything's good. So I don't have it. So I'm all good. So I guess doctors just put fingers up people's butts for fun or something these days, man. So I won't get there, but then I had some other stuff going on, and so it was just like, goddamn, everything all hit at once, and it just affected stream. Like, I had to, like, go to the doctors, I had to go and do this and that, and, like, sort some IRL stuff, so, I'm not looking for, like, pity or anything like that. It's totally fine. Everything's all good. But I had that. I got some flipping court thing going on with some flipping parking shit that's not even my fault. So I gotta, like, go to court or some shit, bro? I don't flipping know what's going on, man. All kinds of crazy stuff. So, that's been affecting stream as well. I gotta probably cut some stream time this week, because I gotta flipping play it being a solicitor. I gotta pretend I know lore stuff, so we gotta figure that out. So that's fun. But no, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. No, thank you, love. I appreciate that. That's very mean, Yahtzee. Actually, it's very mean. Yeah, Miner, definitely. Did I do another FF stream? No, it's only Tuesday, so no. But I'm gonna be doing one definitely on Saturday, and then I'll see maybe like Friday or something. Maybe Friday might be like some PoE or something. Might just be like some stuff there. We'll see. I'm not sure on Friday yet. I want to kind of keep Fridays open to just like whatever I feel like at the time. But yeah. Right, cool. Anyway, guys, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat. I just wanted to give you guys an update. So, may as well give you guys an update on what's going on. And then I'll love you and leave you. Thank you for the subs that came through today. Oh, Flano, flipping right there. 40 months, while almost as old as you. Wait. Hold on. Yo, thank you. Thank you as well, Bailey, for the gifted subs. I appreciate it, guys. I couldn't keep streaming without the subs, so thank you. And it is September. So, you know, cheap gifts and stuff. Pretty cool. Alright, guys. Good night. Love you. See you tomorrow if you come for some wild stuff. Otherwise, I'll see you in a few days.